I want to put this somewhere where it's not dumb, though. Where I don't look like I'm looking at my wiener after every level. Where do I put this? I'll put it in your chat. People just think I'm looking at chat. Perfect. Alright, now we're ready to start. 3, 2, 1. Start it here. Maybe here. Alright. Game 2, baby. Click on a seed packet to pick it up. Okay. Oh, so you said I have to do something to skip like a cutscene? That might be important. Look, I already learned. I'm already going faster. Put them further up. Smart cookie. Speed frickin' running. I like this game a lot. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Once I get the flow for it. That's really all we'll end up having time. I'm gonna split when I hit the seed packet, by the way. I think that'll be pretty cool. Hold space between levels, okay. No, it's better to do it off the animation, right? Like when it's done. Yeah. I'm holding space. It did it! It skipped! I think. Did it skip something? Was something skipped? I think something was skipped. Alright, cool. Alright. Frick, the notes are so far away, it's hard to read them. The phone is so tiny. I hope I'm doing the sunflower layout okay. Plant pea shooters where the zombie spawns, okay. 5 waves before the huge wave. 4 sunflowers is what we're looking for, so that should be enough. Trying to get 2 columns of pea shooters firing, okay. Got it, this wave's simple. Very well done, thank you, Super, that means a lot. No, fuck! I clicked out, dude. I literally clicked my desktop, I don't even have any other windows open. Sunflowers look good? Yeah, you gotta put them all in one row, because like chances are you won't have to defend them. If they're all in one row, they might be avoided, and that's like a good thing. Yeah, I get it. Oh, look at that! I'm so smart. How'd I know? Should I wait until I know? Okay. Alright, huge wave. Try to get 2 columns of pea shooters firing at where there are 2 zombies in that wave. Okay. I'm gonna go to the next note and start remembering it early. Plant 5 to 6 sunflowers on 1-3. Let the first zombie walk into the mower. Okay, okay, okay. Very cool, very cool. I will remember that. Use cherry bomb on the 4th or 5th wave. Cherry bomb the final wave. Okay. Should I have waited until I knew where all the zombies were gonna be? Yeah, it looks like I was very wrong with where I put that pea shooter. Oh well. That's probably fine. Alright, this guy will die last. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Ba-ba-ba-bow. Yeah. Okay, I'm holding the space. Did I don't know what I skipped. I can't really remember. All right, all in one row. We want the zombie. Do I know where this first zombie is going to appear? Because I just realized I have to let the first zombie go to the lawnmower. Could I have known that? Hey, Pix. Hey, Goobs. Oh, goodies. Okay, okay. So the first one goes to the lawnmower. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. So we can just plant. And we need, how many we need? 5 to 6 sunflowers. Well, obviously we can do 6 because we just bought a lot of time. Obviously, we can just do this. Look at that! Look at that! Too easy! On 1-3, it's all in one column? Oh, do you mean all in one row? Like, I gotta, like Like, just like, all like, make it really likely that you don't have to engage any of them. Here, name it Isaac. You should be, Tainted Eve. She's hard, you need to tell me how to play her. I meant call him? Wait. How am I supposed to let a guy go to the... You only want to let one zombie go here? But he was on the same row as the... he was on the same row as the lawnmower. I'm learning. Don't have Tainted Eve or Tainted Boy and Tainted Laz. Okay, play Tainted Maggie. Greedier. This is overcomplicating things? Okay, alright. We're learning. Slowly. There was like a wave that I was supposed to cherry bomb, I think. There was a wave that I was supposed to cherry bomb, and I didn't. But I can cherry bomb the final wave, and that's what's most important, right? This is speed frickin' running. How early can I do this? I'm gonna go. No, the levels actually aren't a set time length. Yeah, there's this cool thing called the 50% rule. I don't have the notes ready for this. Hopefully this is a good place to put the sunflower. Plant around 9 sunflowers. Okay, 9 sunflowers. And I see the pattern is not what I just started with. But that's okay, we'll put this. No, it should be, you should follow like one row for a while, Peter. Frick. Yeah, basically, once you kill 50% of a zombie wave, the next wave, like... Okay, let go of the first zombie. Gotcha. Let go of the first zombie. Cool. Basically, once you kill 50% of the wave, the next wave spawns. So you actually can, like, cause waves to happen as fast as you can kill them. Kind of. I'm copying the picture a little bit. I need to read more notes. I need 9 sunflowers. Okay, let the first zombie go. You are not the first zombie. You are another zombie. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna try to copy the notes, and I'm gonna try to how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. All right. All right. I can do this because he's protected. Right? That makes sense. That's like classic defensive PvZ style. Hopefully there's a guy that'll spawn there. You learn the specifics over time. I'm so smart! When should I use a cherry bomb in the early game, I wonder? But yeah, it's not an auto-scroller. You can play smart, you can kill the zombie with like the most HP or something. I'm gonna cherry bomb. This is a cherry bomb, right? It'll regenerate by the time I get to the next series of a lot of zombies, right? I guess I should just kind of roll with how I understand the game to be fast and then see what happens. Maybe? God gamer moment. Pointy rib, let's go. That works with Tainted Maggie. This is huge. I don't think I have a reason to use Walnut. I should catch notes soon. Cherry, are you regenerating fast enough? I hope so. Cherry bomb 4th, 5th, or 6th wave. I think maybe I did 4th. Maybe. Whichever would be slowest without the instant. Okay, I think I cherried a long wave. That's a cone. I wish I need the cherry bomb for the final wave though, so I'm just gonna super pea shooter this guy. Yeah. That's the plan. Frick this guy, right? Okay, we wanna make sure... I don't know, we wanna make sure. I am on 1-4 switches. This is a cool SB2 game. You're so smart, Noah. I want to like pea shooter wherever I'm not cherry bombing, ideally. I gotta find the thickest bunch of zombies. I see a cone head. That's a cone head. There's another cone! No! The bottom was way worse! The bottom was way worse! Bad choice. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We're learning. Die, you stupid zombie. Cool. Alright, I'm holding space. Alright, 1-5. Shut the frick up. Frick. Accuracy. Goodbye, Crazy Dave. I'll miss you. Okay, walnut bowling. Keep track of which zombies are in the current wave, which zombies are part of previous waves. Use explode nuts in the second half of level and waves get more cred. Let 2 adjacent rows go to mower and get the final wave, so you only need 1 explode nut to do the final wave. Okay, I don't know what keeping track of what each wave means for me, but I'm gonna start killing zombies, if that's alright. I'm gonna save exploder nuts for thick waves, is the advice I've been given, I think. I think that's the play. I haven't seen money yet. I hope that's not a bad thing. Nice aim, bro. Thank you, thank you. Final wave evaluations are huge gamer moments. True. 1-4 switches. We could actually do the rename a split thing for this because we do have a lot of splits. I'll keep like 1- whatever, but we could start doing names. I think that'd be fun. Okay. I'm saving the explodes. Money comes in on 2-1. Ah, okay. I was wondering if I was getting unlucky. Ba 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 ba. I feel like there's a way I can be doing this smart. But I'm not sure what that is yet. This looks good. Look at that. That's hella cones. Frick those guys, right? 50% rule. I just got like 20,000% when you think about it. Really hard. Look at that cone what? You fricker. How did you miss that? Your actual garbage. Your dog feces. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Looking sexy and fresh. The neat thing about conveyor stages, 50% rule is vital here. Okay. I'm killing zombies fast, somewhat. Sorry, I need to do that. My OBS was off screen. I'm learning. Oh, you don't even get money for being good at the bowling combos. I see how it is. Yeah, I should have done that way earlier. I should have done that way earlier. Laura Shihara. You can be way more aggressive here. I see, I see. Well, at least I can do this. Oh, frick. Frick! No! I missed! I didn't even know you could mess up walnut bowling. Edward, please. Oh, we got those guys. All right. Plant around 10 sunflowers. Let go of the first zombie. Stall the zombie with a walnut and shovel it when a high HP zombie spawns in that row. So the first zombie that I'm letting go, I'm stalling? I'm stalling. I'm stalling the first zombie with a walnut. I'm stalling? No! I can't stall anymore, can I? Should I just do this? I'm doing that. I'll stall the second zombie. That's what I'll do. I'll stall the second zombie and wait for a high HP. Yeah. This is fine. So was that just unlucky? Like I didn't make a bad decision, I just... Dude, bro! I'm stalling? But I can't. This guy's an idiot. I have to do this again. Put the walnut in column 1, okay. Save cherry bomb for guaranteed pole vaulter on 8th wave. It says in my notes. Okay, we'll do that. Bro! This is the worst day ever. Should I cherry bomb that guy? Oh wait, I have pea shooters. Still, what do I think? This is just instance? Wait, how many do I need? Not this many, I think. Alright, I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, am I smart or am I an idiot? Am I a genius? Stop. Hurry! Hurry! No! Oh. Put the walnut column on pier, that was row 1. Oh, yeah, true, actually. Not a bad thing to notice. For sure. I'm putting this here. I hope I have cherry bomb in time for the final wave. I should be putting pea shooters, right? Dude, I think I'm like, yeah. Oh, that's what I need the cherry bomb for. That's what I need the cherry bomb for. That's what it told me. It said the pole vault. Save the cherry bomb for the pole vault. It told me. It said the notes. It said save the cherry bomb for the pole vaulter. I remember. Oh, good. He died. It would have faster plays casually. I believe it. This is fine though. I can study the notes while this round is going slowly. Okay, use potato mines. 9th column. Oh, I should have been just setting up these freaking potato mines. Which one's the 9th column? Is that the last one? That would have been a really cool potato mine, these two guys. Wait, did I just like let this happen? Wait, frick, what's going on here? Wait, how did this happen? It's like when I play like super minimalist because I'm trying to speedrun, things go wrong or something. I don't know. This is fricked up. Here, real. Yeah, this is blowing my mind too. I'm losing my mind a little bit. This is hard. Trying to play fast has like caused everything to be more. Okay, so there's a pole vaulter. Don't think I don't see you. This looks value. This is value. And then we simply do not place the pea shooter that close. That can't have been faster than casually playing it. Should spend your sun more. I was getting overwhelmed. Listen. Alright, Petrie's house 2. We got snow peas. I've heard some, I remember some notes on snow peas. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, plant 15 sunflowers. 5, 10, 15, okay, that's how many 15 is, but that's not the order we're gonna plant them in, so that's kind of irrelevant, what you just did there. Okay, cherry, 4th, 5th, or 9th wave, whichever would benefit more from it. Okay, are we letting that guy go? Pea shooters over snow peas. Are we letting this guy go? Are we it doesn't say in the notes. I'm gonna let this guy go. Buying time to build sun, baby. Let go? Okay, do we always let the first guy go? Okay. I will now start. Yes! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a lot, probably. And we should start spawning these. Because they're like super scary and instantly kill zombies. When they're there. And stuff. That's too close. That's too close. That's not too close. That's not too close. We're fine. Probably don't want sunflowers further forward than column 3 here. Fair enough. This is why, right? Okay, I'll cherry bomb him. That's not what he told you to use the cherry bomb on. He said whatever was the most value. Is this value, Peter? This is fricked up. I'm using it. I didn't have a pea shooter there. It was bad news bears. But hey, cone heads are high value. Cone heads are high value, so that's not a problem. Okay, this is good. This is good. Actually, even better. Frick you. Is that fast enough? Do I have enough time for that? Does that work? 5. Okay, we're gonna have enough sunflowers. No way, we're not gonna have enough sunflowers. I know the cherry bomb is a long cooldown, but we'll have it in time for the big wave. Oh, just in time! I'm so smart. Oh, I can do this to like no cooldown. Pretty cool, huh? I can avoid the cooldown. Pole vaulter. Pole vaulter. Frick you. What? What? This can't be real. This can't be real. This can't be real. This is the worst day of my life. But we do have a lot of sunflowers now, which is pretty awesome, I think. Yeah. I don't like that. I mean, at least I did end up using it up that potato mine, right? That's what really matters when you think about it. And we'll have a cherry bomb for value soon. Probably. I think I can use like one more time before I should save it for the final wave. Is that good value? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not a cop. I just don't know. Yeah, that's right. Strategy. Classic strategy, not speedrunner strategy. Shaking things up a little bit. Alright, potato mine. Prediction potato mine. Looking good, looking good. That was really sad. How come I've had like more just absurdly sad moments than I would have if I was just playing the game normally right now. Something about that ain't right. Just bad things happen. Just bad calls are messing me up. I wonder if I've saved time yet by playing smart 50% rules. Does this guy fall in the potato mine? I feel like he doesn't. But he does if he do this! So he's always looking a little bit more forward than I think he is, I think. I should keep that in mind. Yeah, okay, so we've got this and this, so that means we should need the cherry over there when the time comes. Hopefully. I'm gonna start studying the next stage, 1-8. Okay, so for 1-8 we need... Is that bad? That's not bad, that's fine. For 1-8, we need pea, sun, cherry, nut, mine, chomper. Okay. Got it. I am very smart. And yes, I probably should have been spending more. You're not wrong. Shut up. Too easy. Too easy. That was a perfect final wave. Peace on cherry. Peace on cherry. Walnut, mine, chomper. Okay. There was only one I had to not take, so that shouldn't have taken me so long. Alright, I'm putting this in the middle. Alright. Plant rows of sunflowers. 2 rows going up to either 5th or 6th column. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I've dragged the game slightly. Good. Good. I'm gonna let this guy go. That's the play. I'm gonna let this guy go. I've got a chomper now. This is huge. This is insta-death for like the highest HP zombie on the field. This is great. Alright, I'm gonna... Prediction. This prediction is really smart, actually. Because if a zombie appears, he's dead. Alright, so this is safe now. So I can put that there. Let the first guy go. And pea shooter. Maybe I was supposed to chomper, I don't know. This one involves a lot of chompers, and this guy doesn't have high HP, so I don't know why I would do that necessarily. Alright, so 2 long rows. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have 2 long rows. It's gonna be sick. Oh, look at that value! Look, guys, chat! Check me out, chat! See that right there? That's a beauty of a mower. Epic. I'm looking. Chomper should be used strictly when you have lots of sun. Oh, look! Chat, I'm incredible. I have lots of sun. This might be the first decent. Oh, Buckethead! Oh, frick you! Oh, the 50% rule. Look at that HP. He's gone. He's freaking gone, dude. I think I could stop playing. I could have stopped playing Sunflower so long ago. That was bad. That was bad. Is that guy gonna stop eating soon? Stop! This was dumb. Unless we already, I think a new wave spawned, so maybe he doesn't count for the 50% rule? That might actually be okay. Because I saw a new wave spawn, so this guy might not matter, which means stalling him was fine. I think. That might be how it works. Alright, can one of those die so I can do something? Yeah, okay, here we go. Make a Speedy Gonzalez play right here. What are you? How long have you been here? Alright, you do your thing. Whatever. I got bigger fish to fry right now. That's way too late, idiot. Alright. Just like that. Okay. Bam. And bam. Was that actually my... I think that was my first... Stop. I think that was my first good wave. My first decent wave. That was actually solid, right? Alright, sunflower, cherry, walnut, mine, chomper, repeater? Is that actually true? Okay. Actually good. I'm a chomper master. 20 sunflowers. Okay. Let go of 2 zombies at the start. 2, chat. 2. I'm letting go of 2. $20 sunflowers. You hearing this? 20. Look at that. I'm letting that guy go. I'm just gonna build more sunflowers. Maybe I can be a zombies and plants player. Alright, prediction happening right here. Why would I not do it on the one that would protect my sunflowers, though? Is the good question that we should be asking. You ever think about that, chat? I could have protected sunflowers, and I didn't. Chat? It's happened again. I'm the luckiest man on the planet. Good thing I'm using up all my good RNG for the very first run I've ever done. That's supposed to be not likely, right? That's the point. It's supposed to be not likely that you end up being able to have 2 zombies in the same row. That's not likely. That shouldn't happen. Let me do this. Well, it's not where he was, but does the guy care? I'll chomper him. See what happens. Bam. Just like that. Look at that! Ah! I'll chomper that guy later. This guy kind of does pop off with chompers. Oh, I wish I had chompered that guy. That should be long enough, right? No, it's not. Oh, I want this guy dead now. You can tell the next wave's not spawning because of this guy. Alright, I'll just... Soon, chat, soon. Have patience, chat. Oh, well, that was way too much patience. The wave was waiting for that guy. You know it was, because nothing was happening, dude. Probably should have waited on that repeater. Oh, well. Alright, frick this guy. Not making that mistake. Oh! Not making that mistake again. Hey, pal, you just blow up from stupid town. No! Edward! I have not planted 25 sunflowers. I get to cherry bomb though, that's kind of exciting. Beauty. That's actually beauty. Aw, rip Chomper though. Not this time! Learn my lesson. Frick you. Bucket! It's okay, Chompers regenerate super fast. This is fine. Ah! Oh! Of course, I never doubted myself. That Chomper attack box is crazy. Stop! That Chomper attack box is kind of nuts. Alright, one of those Chompers has got to finish chewing eventually, right? Right? Stop. Bro. Wake up! I protected his legacy. Yeah. I know. Just protecting my repeaters. Frick this guy. Do any of you guys ever finish chewing? You don't. You don't. They don't. Grow up. Was that even a play? I don't think that was a play. I think I should do that reactive, not like that. I mean, the mine, yes, but not the Chomper. Well, no, because I have the Chomper recharged again. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I see a cherry bomb opportunity. There's a bucket over there, that's fine, see? No, you ate the wrong man! You ate the wrong man! Alright, good. Easily. That was easily. The attack on the... All out attack! Alright, chat. I know this one. Conveyor manipulation, baby. Whatever plant you have a lot of in the belt doesn't stick around. So we want to use the plants we like before they stack up, or else they won't come back. So we want to keep the walnuts in the belt, I think. Yeah, keep the walnuts in the belt. Because they suck. Perfect. Mwah. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Might just cherry bomb? Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know. I did it. Screw the walnut. We don't want to see any more of those walnuts. We want to make sure that we don't, like... How many does it take in the... cherry bomb. I don't know how many it takes. But I do want to make sure that... That's never been... You know what he does. We've seen this before. Alright. Damage control. It's never been how that works. You know what happens here. That's a look at that. What do you think I'm an idiot? That's an easy choice. Oh, obviously. What do you think I'm made of morons? Okay. Oh, he doesn't know what's coming. Bombing that. Huge. Frick you. Alright, huge wave of zombies is approaching. Good thing we have 2 cherry bombs. We can do lots of cool stuff with that. Thank you for the mission complete. 1 year! Alright, I should just do 2 cherry bombs. We can just freaking move on. Look at that. No problem, no problem. Buckethead? Eat it, dude. Alright, thank you, Rated. Thank you for the freaking year. Look at that, Motherload Super Quantum Refractor from Mega Man Legends. Looking pretty cool. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Alright. You gotta be a little bit more calm with your usage there, buddy. We need to save some cherry bombs for the big waves. No more whale nuts? So 4 plus of 1 plant on the conveyor and you won't get it again. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Should probably eat that guy. What's going on here? I finally got to use it! I finally got to use that very poorly placed situation there. Let's go. That potato mine was always part of the plan. Thank you, Rated. Hope you're enjoying my very first run ever of this game. It's pretty rough. What fun. I have another cherry bomb here. I don't think I need to use it though. It's looking pretty safe. Any buckets approaching that I should use this on? Oh, I think the next wave won't start. Hold on. Let's wrap this wave up. This should do. 1 more cherry bomb. 1 more. So I can just insta wrap up the final wave. I should have kept 2. What looks bad? I see buckets. Oh. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. It is moon time. Shut up. Sorry, I'm being really mean. I actually love that guy, but I'm very tense right now. Okay, yeah. Is on fire. Bomb, mine, chomper. Not sure what good puff shroom placement is specifically, but I know I want to be placing puff shrooms all the time. All the time, every time. Should I let one go? Should I let a zombie go still? Is that still the same rules? Because I have the ability to like puff shroom out of my mind right now on this guy if I needed to. I'm letting him go. It's happening. No! Don't let one go! Ah! He's going! Oh, this feels like damage control. Well, you only have to make the mistake. Oh. You only have to make the mistake once, right? Any gamer like myself only will make it once. It's the first run. That's a good general rule, though. At night, do not let zombies go. You must kill them. Kill, bunny! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this embarrassment. Should I do something about it earlier? I probably should. Probably should do something about that earlier. This guy. Use it to let previous go more, stall them, 50% rule for wave has been triggered. Yeah, that's I'm not smart enough for that yet. Let's just ignore that. I'm ignoring that piece of advice. I don't know what, I just read something that sounded smart. Just gonna ignore it. Yeah, I'm using the chopper to take out the guys who have a relatively high amount of HP. It's probably a good basic rule of thumb for being fast that night. You technically can let them go in very specific situations later on level, but that's advanced strats for sub 330 runners we didn't even discover till 6 months ago. Ah, I see. You should get this game. I'm surprised you never played Lizard, actually. This is an old classic. It's super cheap because it's just a Flash game that was ported to Steam. But you can get it on Steam, Game of the Year edition. Plants vs. Zombies 1 is the best one. It's like the cheapest one. No microtransactions. It's very, very pure in its experience. A guy might come out of there. He did. Do I care? Well, I'm gonna cherry bomb this. Do that here. And then probably could have dealt with everything better, if I'm being real. Stop! 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 Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Oh my god! Oh. I should have been holding space. Okay, 2-2. I should have the puff shroom, the sun shroom, the sunflower, the cherry bomb, the chomper. Is that the repeater? Bro, at night? I don't have money. I do. It's fine. Grow up. Alright. Yo, DL, funny plant game with hot dog or something. There might be a hot dog. I'm not even sure if that's true. But I'll believe you. I mean, good luck. Yeah, don't download. You wouldn't download a car. See, we're not letting the zombies go because we've learned that that is not the play at night. Beam, beam, boom, beam, 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 bam, boom, beam, boom, bam, boom. One of the main reasons that I really wanted to speak on this game at some point is the music. The music is really nice. I feel like it's a very groovy atmosphere. It doesn't matter that the run's long, it's constantly active, and you're always kind of grooving. I can plant a sunflower. That's why I brought both sunflowers and sunshrooms, right? So I can plant both when the time comes. I'm pretty smart. I don't know how much I want, I'm just gonna keep planting them. Yes, I would download a car. That does sound pretty cool. Very advanced tech. Can I do something quickly to this guy? I don't think I can. Don't think I can afford a chomper in the very near future. Jack Sparrow confirmed for Sea of Thieves. Holy frick, that's like the biggest pirate ever. They weren't lying, this sea really does have thieves. Is there enough? When is it enough? I don't know, I'm making money. I guess the more money I have, the more I can just spam chompers in the late game, so why not? What is enough? Enough is enough. Bro, look, I can just eat this guy. He's gone. That's the power of money. I think you're supposed to just switch to sunflowers once you have enough money to just spam sunflowers. I don't think you should use the mini mushroom anymore at that point. It just makes collecting sun complicated and not efficient. I think. Well, I'm gonna have a cherry bomb for the big wave. That's cool. Look, I can afford this. I probably can't, let's be real. Let's not place him down until we know for sure. Chair. I see a bucket. I see a little silhouette of a bucket. Frick you. And there. See, oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Ah. Use whichever you have sun for? Oh, okay. They're equally efficient, huh? See, I used the repeater on the grave row because, you know, there's gonna be more zombies appearing from there. When things, you frick, he's just standing in a safe zone. I can't place plants. I would have choppered him immediately if he wasn't so smart. That's a horrible grave placement. Kind of rude, actually. Anything serious happening there? That's probably kind of serious. What do you think of that, huh? True. This actually continues to be an issue this row. I did not really realize how weak my defenses were there. This looks cool, but I don't think I can cherry this. It looks exciting to cherry, but I need to use the cherry on the final wave, right? Like a smart guy. Bucket. Not happening, buddy. Value. Gotta get that 50% rule. 8. What? You again. Oh, I have another chomper. I could have placed it behind him. Oh well. And he's dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. One big lad. Stop! And we're ready to go. Alright, where's the cherry bomb chomper combo? Figure it out ASAP. Holy frick, that's problems. That's fine. Alright, looking like a cherry bomb here. Kinda want a chomper on the newspaper if you could choose. Didn't work out that way though. But don't worry, I've got another chomper on the incoming. Perfect, 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 perfect split. Ba 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 ba. Alright, 2-3. I am gonna add the fume shroom to the mix. There, there, there. Cherry bomb, mine, chomper. Go. Look at that. Quick. Quick flick. Bam, beam, bomb, boom. Such bad advertising. Oh. Okay, okay. Can't look at chat for very long. This is a very active game, isn't it? It's the easiest game of all time. You never lose. You never lose. It's that simple. Yeah, I can kind of see why you don't let zombies go. You kind of always have money for constant damage at night. Like, oddly enough, the frickin' puff shroom is like the most overpowered plant ever. If it did like less damage than a pea shooter, maybe it wouldn't be. But you can just more. Why not more? Have fun. I don't bring sunflowers to this chapter. That's kind of interesting. Should probably hop off for now, but I think I'll be around for the end of the run. Best of luck. Yeah, this run should take a while. I should be around here for the next 4 hours, probably. Stay tuned. See you later. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. I'm enjoying constantly having to like use my mouth and my mouse. And no break for not thinking. So if that makes good commentary, cool. Chat interaction, a little bit less. But as I get more comfortable with the game, obviously I'll be able to talk more to chat directly. We can do this. No reason not to, really. I can start doing puff shrooms. I guess I want to save those for that guy. That's the guy we get the puff shroom for. That's the problem guy. I could have just trompered him though. No, this is a play, because he'll die like a regular zombie very soon. That's actually fine. Right? Yeah. He dies like the rest. Just finished the best greedier run of all time. Name a new Isaac. Okay. You should play Tainted Isaac 2 Mega Satan. You die now? Maybe I didn't have enough money to make that call, but the call hasn't made. Higher level strats involve predicting where he spawns and potato mining him. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, the notes did say that, but I didn't understand how I could predict that. Yes? Yes! That's when it ends, bro! I needed a chomper. I should have spent that money. I just needed a chomper. Oh well. Whatever. Layer dark path, whatever is more convenient at the time. Whether you need damage or a Polaroid. If you can do both, do whatever's convenient. Alright, okay, so 2-4. We need the Gravebuster on top of the regular old frickin' yeah. Gravebuster can be used to trigger pole vault or jump. That is the only advice I am offered for this round, is that I can trigger the pole vault or jump with the Gravebuster. Good knowledge, though. I will keep that in mind. I'm sure I have the brains to figure out a good situation to use that knowledge. Why don't I wait like a split second to like check where the guy's gonna be before I place down the mushroom? Is a question I ask myself all the time. Like, knowledge is power, bro. Slick song released 1 year ago. You have to wake up, Pixley. So, with the Gravebusters, what do I want a Gravebuster? Do I want to try to Gravebuster in a way that encourages easy cherry bomb? I guess as long as they're as far back and as close to each other, that's like the best thing. Although I might just be able to Gravebuster all of them by the end of the chapter if I play my cards right, so maybe that doesn't apply. Team Cherry tweeted, it must be true. They wouldn't lie to me. They would lie to you though, so I have to check between myself. I'm so smart. I'm smart, yeah, I'm so smart. Placing these guys all over the place. Okay. Okay. How do I deal with that guy? Maybe that was bad. The Gravebusters were in an awkward spot. You have to. Maybe I'm placing the mushrooms too far up. Maybe that shouldn't have been a problem. I can Gravebuster though. We can fix this awkward problem very soon. Should I start fixing it? I'm gonna start fixing it. Nature is healing. Keep sun-producing plants out of column 5. Got it. You the boss. Yeah, whatever. Okay, out of column 5. Got it. Okay, huge wave of zombies. This looks like a cherry bomb easy opportunity though, let's be real. That's like fine. Pole vaulter? Buddy. You got big. I got a cherry bomb charged up. You got a big storm coming. Just like that. Gonna use the power of the spread. Gonna use the fact that the pole vaulter hops over the Gravebuster. Wait a minute. I'm so. I did it. I used the knowledge to my advantage. You've chosen to be a problem today. You will now die. Oh, but I'm... Yeah. Yeah, you already know what's good, dude. I feel like I should get more fume shrooms. But maybe that's not true. Maybe that's me just being superstitious. Oh! Why do you always eat the weaker zombie? It's the one in front, like obviously, but how could you do this to me? I trusted you. All right, watch this. Gravebuster turns into Chomper, turns into Cone Guy dead. I got a diamond. I'm rich. I'm actually super rich. Lucky, dude. That's me. Stop! It's probably better if you don't have to deal with Gravebusters, right? Probably. I probably should chomper that guy. Oh ho 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 ho! Nelly. Oh, the Gravebuster died though. I felt smart again. Rip Gravebuster. I am very rich. Let's try again. Okay. I'm smelling a cherry here. And a chomper would be cool if this guy was dead. He's dead! You missed! You didn't! Game paused! Woo! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Easy chapter where you can't play things bad. The actual, so I've been told, only true auto-scroller in Plants vs. Zombies. It looks like it's the one that you'd have more control over, but... I imagine we're just trying to make as little problem as we can with the Gravebusters. I think I had notes on this, actually. Yeah, we're trying to make it so we can cherry bomb all the graves at once at the end of the day. So we need to make sure the graves are all close together if we have money for it. Okay. What are you doing all the way over here? Bro. Nice try, pal. Nice money. I'm the lucky ducky. I yelled oh loudly as if like I created a critical error that was gonna actually matter, but no, I'm rich. The rest chapter. It really doesn't feel like I've been playing for an hour, actually. And what, we're already like halfway there? No, the roof chapters are quite long. Level-wise, we're kind of halfway there though when you think about it. This run's free. I'm gonna get a sub 2-hour time at this rate. Stop. I feel like this is good, so I should just save for the cherry bomb. That's not good though. But will I get enough money for another cherry bomb? I will. Okay. Stop! Don't eat my man. This is a money chapter. That's fine. Oh, it's striking that nostalgia nerve. That's what it's about. That's why we're here. Petrie's house. Get it? Do you guys get it? Ball hairs. All right, next. Predict where the football will spawn. That's all it's telling me about. Okay. So watch out for the football, but I don't know how to predict, so I'll instead react to when the football spawns. What do you think of that? Checkmate notes. I can't predict where the football will spawn. I will react to where the football will spawn. Football! You were right to be terrified of the words football in Plants vs. Zombies. The football zombie is the most impressive zombie in, like, the entire game. He's very scary. Just wait a split second to check where the guy's gonna be. It makes things better. Bing, boom. I should always place the mushrooms up that far. He attacks immediately, that's like the best spot. Should always do that when I can. Alright, we're not placing them 5 columns up this time. We've learned. We've grown stronger. There was another guy there, though, Peter. There was another guy. He's a guy. He's coming. He's coming. It's fine. These things regenerate fast. This is all free and good. Oh, cone! That's enough time. Honestly, I might have been able to place it even further up. Might have been able to. But I think that was a good play. Although the next guy's not spawning yet, so this is gonna take as long as this guy takes to get there. Basically, yeah. Football! Prediction wouldn't have even mattered, because I can't even place a guy any sooner than that. Prediction wouldn't have mattered. I reacted. It's fun saying football like that. It makes me excited. Just a little like, football, you know? I should probably grave bust that. That's annoying. Conehead. It's a non-issue Conehead, probably. What is it? How is he gonna win? How is he gonna win any faster? Well, he got through. Now's a good time to replace it with a puff. Or a shroom, rather. Fume. What, frick you? Football, John Madden. John Madden. This is awkward. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry! It's awkward sooner than you think. Oh. All right, we've got hella cherries right now. Yes, yes. Okay, that could have been better. Yep. This is a final cherry on top. Oh no, that was actually awesome. That was great. That was great. Okay, 2-7. Puff, shroom, grave buster. I should always assume those are included, honestly, and cherry. But I have enough for another slot. Oh wait, no, it says I can take Scaredy. He hasn't even offered to let me buy a slot yet. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Look, I can afford Scaredy. Scaries are cool. They're like back-end support. We can make good things happen super early. Ugh. So far back. That's okay. The 50% rule doesn't apply for the first guy, right? That's how we usually let him go. Really just makes sense when you think about it. Those grave placements can just be so awkward. Dude, are there always this many graves on 2-7? They're everywhere. I can't place my frickin' wieners. Whatever. It won't matter when I've got a bazillion these guys. That's right, I'm gonna start using them so I can attack the grave. Oh no, he's gonna get so scared though. Oh, that's okay, I got grave diggers before that matters, right? He's gonna get so scared. It's fine, don't worry, chat, don't worry. I'll have the situation under control before you know it. This is a good scaredy shroom. A good scaredy shroom keeps us alive. You like to avoid column 4 even on these levels? Oh, I should. Interesting. Get off my territory, bro. That was the one I should have done. Keep the sun in the back 3 columns. Okay. Buys us time. I like it. Alright, big stuff will be going down soon. I can feel it. This could be a huge cherry bomb situation, maybe. Play our cards right. Get my man Scaredy going. That looks like a cherry bomb, right? That's gotta be a cherry bomb opportunity. Probably could have hypnoed him, actually. It was kind of just one big issue, as opposed to multiple. I'll hypno when he gets around, don't worry. Hypno's like a really cheap one shot, one kill instantly. Like, no worrying about, you know, potato mine wait time, you know? It's kind of a respectable advantage that we've got going there. This scaredy guy will be so scared if some guy comes out here. I'm gonna preemptively fix that, so that doesn't become a problem. Making good decisions and nice work. See, we're getting into it. We're warming up. The night is a little bit easier to play smart, though, I do feel. There's less wrong decisions at night, it seems. Don't worry, that's a hypno. Unless I hope they're not footballs in this round. I'm just gonna hypno. He can actually help with the next wave, I think, if I... Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. I think we're making good moves here. Honestly, dude, the more grave busters you take out, the less of a problem you have during the final wave. You should, like, always be doing that. I think all our graves could have been gone by now. Read my Isaac. I lost a really good item to forgetting the gimmick of Tainted Isaac, so I decided not to play Tainted Isaac. Well, maybe you should pay closer attention. But what's in the past is in the past. I was just being annoying. I like Tainted Isaac. Although, yeah, when you do forget your Tainted Isaac for a split second, bad things do typically happen. That was so good. It's like... You just run into the room and you're like, oh, I want that. Do I want that? And then you run and that switches right at the last minute. Alright, so 2-8, we want... Okay. Cherry bomb. So the dancer zombie is gonna appear. That's a serious issue, right? I've got so many bombs. Predict dancer zombie with potato mine 6th wave. I don't know. I don't think that's like an option for someone like me. I don't know if I know how to do that. You have to be correct with your potato mine predictions. You can't react to potato mine. Uh-oh.
The zombies are coming.
Am I a man who's smart enough to predict the dancer? Just like that? I don't know, dude. I'm a little bit scared. Just guess. Okay. I will guess. React with scaredy, right? Or, hypno, if I'm wrong. It's all coming together. 6th wave. You know what I just realized? I actually don't know how to count waves, like, at all. That's something I just realized. So I'll just place a lot of potato mines. right after zombies are gone, I'll place a potato mine behind them, because then, you know, it's probably safe, right? Here's hoping. That was bad, that was not how we deal with. Oh, hello. Bro, no! It's way worse to not predict. Reacting with the Hypno just isn't that good. He had so much time to spawn. Maybe he wouldn't have if I was faster, though. Maybe he wouldn't have. Oh well. I don't know if that was slow or if that was just stressful. I don't know, like, if that was the worst that could have gone. But it definitely stressed me out. Regaining control. Making money. Grave bust. Well, this chapter's almost over. Okay, well, I've got cherry bombs and stuff. This is fine. Too late to predict the potato mine. Oh, wait, they can't even spawn at the top. Dancers can't spawn at the top. That's just a fact. Okay, looking for a really good value cherry bomb here. Looking like right there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty much as fast as that could have gone, right? Yeah, that was good. That was okay. That was okay. It wasn't as fast as it could have gone, though. That was a little bit of an exaggeration of the okayness of that, but, you know. Yeah. Okay. We're including the Doom Shroom this time around, which is awesome, because, yeah, you always include the Doom Shroom, I think, when you can. Because the Doom Shroom lets us kill every single enemy on the screen, basically. Not on the screen, but like, they'll all be in about the same area, and it covers 5 rows is the important part. Is it 5 rows? I think it's 5 rows. It wouldn't be 6.
We're coming.
If it were 6, that would mean... Yeah, no, I don't think you can take out the entire... Can you take out the entire pool wave? I think it's 5. Because the pool has 6 rows. So when you're on pool, you actually don't kill everything with the Doom Shroom, I think. Oh well. This is horrific grave placement. Not a lot we can do here. Just sort of let that happen. Finally, some workable spots here. We should definitely start getting scary shrooms on like all the rows that don't have easily puff shroom. There we go. Perfect timing. Perfect time to get that trend going. We need to get grave diggings fast. Right here, probably. Oh, he didn't get scared. Wow, he doesn't actually get scared until they're really close. I overestimated how bad of a problem that would be. For sure. It's probably bad placement. Okay. I want to hypno that guy, but I can't. Unless... Clutch Gravedigger into hypno awesomeness. Too easy. Not the best Gravedigger, you know, you want to get the ones that are closer to your army first, but it let us do something crazy. Actually, you know what? That was a great Gravedigger, because now we can put puff shrooms in there too. That kind of helps a lot, doesn't it? We can actually upgrade our puff shroom army situation thanks to that Gravedigger. You know what? That was dope and smart. I feel very dope and smart. Okay. You are bad. That was an easy decision, I think. An easy and correct decision. Now all we need to do is make sure you are bad. What is the best way to deal with this badness? Probably that? Probably that. That was probably smart. It'll kill him eventually, right? Okay. What was that plant I was trying to place there? That was awesome. Okay, we need to keep our gravediggers back, so we're Doom Shroom ready. We want them not to, it literally doesn't matter. Like, we don't need to be able to complete any individual. We don't need to have any actual good defenses on the round, on the final wave. The Doom Machine will take care of everything. So we just need to have our Hypno ready to take care of like something annoying that happens like right now. And we're good. Look at this, we can just keep doing this. This guy will die, right? Yeah, okay, cool. If they have no harm, usually they die before they can eat your plant, I think. As a rule of thumb. I'm so smart! Double smarts incoming. Okay. I feel like I'm learning so much. Also, grave digging all the time is probably a good idea too because it makes money. Like, even if you don't even care about a grave spot particularly, you don't want to have to deal with it. Or, you want the money. That's the whole point. So yes, we would have more money at this point if we had just been grave digging whenever we can. That's fine though. Okay. Time to begin. This. The ultimate play. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait now. Yeah, baby. That's satisfying. That is like the ultimate speedrun item, isn't it? Alright, it's the final barrage. 2-10 style. Conveyor manip ice shrooms. Okay, so we don't want more ice shrooms. We actually would much rather ice shrooms not be a thing. Got it. Yeah, they're kind of terrible. They just like do a very little bit of damage and then that's it.
Hi, Streamer. I was just wondering if you could tell me why the plants and the zombies are fighting with each other, and if perhaps the situation is a little more nuanced than for you to kill the zombies as fast as possible. Thanks.
You might think so. Actually, not a bad question. Great question. But actually, the zombies themselves have declared in writing that they want to eat my brains. And it's not that the plants and the zombies are fighting each other. The plants actually I birthed them. They are my plants, and they're defending me because they love me, because I am their father. So it's more so a matter of self-defense and an issue of who do you protect, your family or, you know, brainless, bloodthirsty, bad things. I think usually best course of action is to choose your family. Yeah. Dude, they're scared of, he's not even on the same row as you. Why are you scared? They've just made their intent very clear. They've made their intent very clear. I don't think it would be nuanced if you hadn't met them personally, I think. I think the internet has decided to try and make it seem like it's like less cut and dry of an issue than it actually is. It's the zombies that kind of spread that propaganda. Yeah, I'll just... Oh. Have I made good decisions? They probably. Yeah, you're a hypno. You're just annoying, dude. Come on. Don't think I'm letting that slide. Sending your children out to protect your brain? They're children that are genetically engineered to shoot things. No, thank you, sirs. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just like that. Perfect, 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 perfect. We also have enough ice shrooms in the queue to make it so we'll never get ice shrooms again, which is very important for our awesome survival. Look at that, double puff, double shroom, double fume. That's the words I was looking for. Double fume on the screen door, very important stuff. You did not need another scaredy on that row. Look at the row you need another frickin' thing on. Use your brain. I've got so many dooms though, so I guess I don't have to worry about being stingy with my dooms. It's been a very doomy kind of run so far, actually. Wow, that was value. Good luck, by the way. Thank you, Steven. Honestly, I wish I could have done a better job at debating you. I majored in zombie ethics. I met a lot of zombies who became very close friends, who would agree with some of the points I made. Some of the good ones, yeah. It's just, you know, this is my first run. It's heat of the moment. I'm very tense right now. I can't really explain myself properly. You understand? This is my very first run ever. I've gotten into the rhythm of it. We started off a little bit scared, a little bit confused, but I kind of have been figuring it out. The trick when you do your first round Plants vs. Zombies is to not worry too much about the specifics of the notes that are given to you. You just have to remember, kill zombie fast equals more zombie spawn sooner equals run finish sooner. And once you get that down, it's actually not that hard to play decently fast. Exact notes though, I will have to get better at over time. Yeah, I'll have to learn to not guess, because a lot of this stuff is manipulable and predictable. But that'll come with time. I mean, bro, that's a doom. Like you can't kill a football zombie. You're not just gonna kill a football zombie, okay? Just do the deed, place the doom. Do the job, place the doom. Sing the song, do the grill. Are fungi plants? Well, what is this game called? What do you think? Is this a joke to you? Well, that wave happened in a lot more phases than I thought it would. That should have been one doom that finishes the wave, but I was definitely a little bit hasty there. All right. Off to the next chapter! To Crazy Dave! Why are you talking to me, bro? I'm trying to play. Lily pad, pea shooter, sunflower, cherry bomb, walnut, chomper. Okay. Long rows of sunflowers, chompers, coneheads, lily pad 6 column for final wave ambush spawns. Okay. That sounds pretty simple. I think I can do that. Long rows of sunflowers, I'm told. Is that 4? Probably 4. I imagine 4 is a long row of a sunflower. I'm reading notes, by the way, chat. I never read notes while doing runs. It's pretty crazy. We're letting the first zombie go. Thus is daytime strategy. We let the first zombies go. Prediction potato mine. What can I say? This ain't my first rodeo. Well, it is my first run, but I am on level 3-1. We've come a long way. Little prediction potato mine. See, by letting the first zombie go, you actually don't have to deal with it. And then you get to make more money. And then the lawnmower gets it. It's pretty simple. This music's so good! Ba ba ba. Boop 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 boop. Ba bing boom. Boom ba da ba. Bro, I actually feel like twice as smart on pool than on day because I actually just like know how to play the game now. We were really warming up when I was playing World 1. Holy frick, were we warming up. Yeah. I actually feel in control this time around. Ah, lily pad. I guess lily pad pea shooter is the play here. I'm guessing lily pad sunflower is not the play. I think that's just too much money for a sunflower. We just want to put them all here. That's probably right. Should I chomper? I'm chompering. I'm chompering! Such an instantaneous way to kill a conehead. Why not? I'm freaking lily pad chompering. It's expensive, but that conehead's gone. Not a problem. Yeah, prediction, potato mine. Oh, he finished chewing. Oh, yeah, that potato mine's gone. Stop, stop, stop! Yeah, potato mine's not gone. Saved. I wish I could save this chopper, but I cannot, unfortunately. I wonder where the best cherry is. I wonder what the play is actually during the pool ambush waves. Honestly, don't know. Okay, honestly, it looks like a decent cherry. Hold up. Hold up, I might have the ultimate cherry here. Who's alive? Bro! There was a guy just chilling there I didn't even notice existed. It's fine. He didn't die any slower than that guy died at the top. A zombie on my lawn? It's more likely than you think. Alright, 3-2. Bring in the repeater this time. Squash, sunflower, cherry bomb, mine, and chomper repeater. Okay. It's okay. Once you said children that are genetically engineered to shoot things, I'm pretty sure you violated the Geneva Convention, therefore cannot really win the argument anyhow you tried. Oh, I thought that's where the argument was won. You wouldn't mess with a guy. Clearly a guy's got a big need if he's willing to violate the Geneva Convention. I thought that was when I took the moral high ground. Dang, that guy wants to spawn quick. I feel like usually they don't spawn before you finish your 4th sunflower. It's kind of like when a guy's speeding, you know, he's got somewhere really important to go. He probably has like a pregnant wife or something. It's not so black and white, actually. Yeah. Brains. Alright, next zombie spawns, and I'll prediction potato mine somewhere else. Perfect. Look at that value. Double zombie, same row. That's not even supposed to happen. That's unlikely. Now we don't have to worry for ages. We can get so rich here. Dude, I've barely brought real plants that can shoot into this round. We're just gonna explode everything. No problem, no problem. Look at all this freaking free time. That's insane. I'd have to do nothing. If a guy spawns, no! I just get to keep sitting here, dude. I just get to sit here and do nothing because that guy, everything's going according to plan. It's just too easy. This is exactly what a gold split looks like, I think, when you're good at this game. Is when you just, like, get to make a lot of money and just, like, chomper the things you don't want to deal with. Twitter can suck. I keep telling you not to visit it. Big slip. When you made an account, I was like, why? This can't be right. This can't be the play. I got something. Mini games. Yes. Hey, Dwaylee. Thank you for the raid. Massive good luck, thank you. I'll need it. It's my first run ever. I think I would be remiss if I said I didn't want the best RNG on my first run ever. So far, it's been great. Is that guy gonna be done chewing? He is! He is! Hurry! Hurry! Yum! Yes! Epic. He finished her up. What can I say? probably plant more sunflowers. But yeah, welcome everyone from Doitley's stream. Hope you're doing well, Doitley. Tell me all about your massive successes. I know you had them. And I'll tell you that this game is awesome and very fun. And I'm enjoying speedrunning it right now. That looks like a cherry bomb. Yeah, it's gotta be a cherry bomb. Yeah, dude, there's no problem, because now we can just... Hurry, hurry, hurry! Kill! No! Kill! 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 Save him! I want him alive, man! Spare his life! Oh, he didn't live. Wait, it didn't work? But I squashed and everything. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, that would be a huge chomper. Good thing we're rich. We're making so much cash. Yeah, I think that newspaper guy will die. Cool. Yeah, no problem. I might be able to kill that conehead before the chomper dies if I play my cards right. I did not. I guess the cards weren't played right. What can I say? Not a problem. Dude, I love this. I love pool because you have way more room to plant sunflowers, so you always end up having money to like instantly take care of the worst threats. I actually feel decently safe on the pool. In casual play, usually the pool feels a lot harder, but I just like the fact that I have a good money resource. I'm liking it. Guys, MT31, internet literally cut out as I rated you. Wow, close timing. I feel grateful that you got it in just in time. Feels amazing, man. Thank you for the raid. Sorry the internet cut out though, of course, but at least you were done streaming. You at least were no longer planning to stream any further, and that's pretty huge. Wait, that was awesome? That was awesome? That was a pretty efficient final wave dealage? Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Holding space, got the repeater. Am I using the repeater? I'm not using the repeater, okay. Pretty much the same build as the last time it looks like. Squad, sunflower, cherry bomb, mine. Yeah, literally the same build as the last time actually. Cool. Well, great, because I love that build. Okay, if it 8 seed slots, whatever. Okay, so I can't bring the walnut like it says I could if I had more seed slots. But I can. I don't know how I'll take care of the snorkel zombies. I hope I can. I hope everything goes okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good run, Dwayne. Close to PP run is underrated, because it literally means you basically played to your best. A little off your best is like playing to your best. Almost exactly. That's like when people get mad about tying their PB. It's like, bro, you played your best. Our goals are so lofty as, you know, playing is better than your best every day, but playing to your best is good. That is a win. I think that's barely not too close. I think that's fine, but it's kind of close. So what's the best way to do with snorkel zombies, I wonder? I mean, like, all the instants will take care of them. Is that what I should do? Just save my instants for snorkel zombies? And what am I doing? I mean, like, I'll need this guy at some point. Why not? I'll just do it right now. I have money for it. How's the remnant going? It was very shaky in the first world. World 1. But I started to really come into it. Starting in World 2. I picked up the rhythm. for constantly having your brain active, looking for the next most efficient play. Very cool. For those who've never seen this run, actually, very cool stuff. It's actually surprisingly in-depth. This game on the surface looks like an auto-scroller, but you actually can play as fast as you can kill the zombies. Waves spawn after you've defeated a certain portion of the previous wave, so your efficiency in play is actually what makes the run fast. It's pretty cool. I played very inefficiently. I kind of overthought everything in the first half, but we kind of came into it over time, which is good. Brains. At this point, I really could start sunflowering in the water row. Look, this guy's awake again. Huge. Actually, gonna use a chomper twice is crazy. That's pretty lucky. Chompers do not like to wake up in time to be useful. They're just really good, cheap, insta-kill enemies, so you don't really care that they usually don't wake up, but... Dude, that guy's waking up too? No, he's not. He almost did. That would've been nuts. Addiction potato mine! Kinda far forward, but maybe that'll be what matters. Maybe that's how we win. I've returned. Welcome back, Benexi. Alright. Really not a lot of obvious cherry bombs here, but you can't go without cherry bombing during a big wave. But none of those were like a serious problem. Yeah, no, if I see a snorkel, I didn't come here prepared to deal with a snorkel zombie. There's no particular snorkel counter. I just have to insta them. They're just a problem. Prediction potato mine. Prediction potato mine. You will be chompered. Blah, 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 blah. Beep, ba, ba, beep. Boop, ba, da, ba, ba. Don't eat him! I will protect him with my life. Don't eat him either. That's right. I've got layers of chompers ready. How goes the run? Bit shaky in World 1, but I came into it. Once I started getting the feel for constantly making smart decisions, we started getting pretty fast. Like, World 2 was actually pretty cool. And this pool has been going pretty efficiently, too. I like it. Uh-huh. Beep, bop, beep, boop. Just get another chomper on this. Like, I have so much money. I think pool fits my playstyle. I think I like having a lot of money. Because then I can be a lot more rash with my decisions. And rash decisions pay off a lot better when you're rich. Or at least they don't hurt as much when you don't. You applied Pepsi in your pants after showering and changing. Well, at the very least you boiled the Pepsi beforehand to make it nice and clean, right? You didn't pour cold Pepsi on yourself, right? Okay, something bad is kind of happening back there, but I'm sure it won't cause me any trouble. Just like that. Nice. Nice, congrats on the PB in Mario Golf. It's a good day to win. Decisions pay off a lot better when you're rich. And couple of them. Ha! What do? I haven't looked at the notes. Take out potato. Okay. Nah. Thingy. Cherry bomb. Thingy. Oh, I do have more seed slots. I had enough money for it, so I can put the potato mine in. Awesome. PetresInc, how's pool? Going well! I think I got better. I'm using my brain now. I became smart. I went through Plants vs. Zombies puberty. I'm now making solid decisions at all times. Honestly, I kind of started making solid decisions once the notes became more vague. Probably because I was over-relying on specific notes that, like, I didn't understand how to execute yet. I think it's better now that the notes kind of just became vaguely what plants you should take into the, into each wave. I wonder if I should start placing these things. They're cheap and kind of slow to recharge, you know? No, Tabby, no! You've angered the Nightbot. Shut up, shut up! I could probably throw down a repeater already, actually. This has gone pretty efficiently. Should I do it? Yeah, sure. Might as well. I'll have to actually place those eventually, right? Look, we can afford another one of these guys. We're setting up. Maybe a little prediction here. Metallic Salde. Salding. That's Chomper and a half. I know a Chomper when I see one. You have health, you're chomped, buddy. Prediction pays off. The potato mind was intact when the time came. Should I protect my Chomper? Might frick around and protect my Chomper. Might protect my Tangle Kelp too, why not? Keep him alive for when the ambushes happen, you know? Squash, cheaper than Chomper if available. Oh, but the recharge is kind of slow. It feels like I just always have a Chomper available. It's very convenient. I think I'll let the Tangle Kelp take care of that. Oh. Jeez. Wonder what the play is here. Probably one of these since I have money. And a cherry bomb down here. Stop. No, there was a gold! I watched it disappear before my very eyes. Alright, stop! Aw, I wanted him to not be dead. Oh well, let that get away from me a little bit. That's probably fine. Is it though? Is it fine though? Is that guy gonna die? Is that guy gonna die? He died, okay. Stop! What is going on? I'm getting letting things get away from me a little bit here. There's a bucket. Okay. Was that like a prediction chomper for that bucket? One could say it was. I'm gonna give myself credit. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, why not? Wait a minute! No! Stop! No! I missed! it moved one row, like at the very last second. Oh well. Luckily, like I said, on pool it feels like you get punished a little bit less for slight slip-ups. Like I had money, just don't have my cherry. Put stuff in front of vaulters or at least they vault. Yeah, good point. Times like this, I wish I had a cherry bomb. Honestly, there's not a lot I can actually do with Scubas except insta them. I don't know why I've put so many repeaters on the What's going on here? I don't know, I put so many repeaters on the ocean section. That's awesome. A little bit too early there. Jumped the gun ever so slightly. Sunflowers and potato mines. So sunflowers to make the pole vault are not a problem earlier. Good to keep in mind. Good to keep in mind. Wait, I've like never had a repeater on this top floor here. That's probably been causing me issues. Oh well. One day I'll have a repeater. Oh, I remember I placed a repeater once. I remember what happened to it. It died. Instantly. Yeah, I should have put the repeaters on the ocean tiles. They don't really serve a real purpose because these scuba divers just need to be instead. Okay. It wasn't optimal, but it didn't snowball like some of the times where we've been a little bit too caught up in the speed tech and not actually just making smart decisions. Sure, we don't have as many repeaters as we could have had by this point, but that's okay. Look at that, look at that, that was perfect. All right, where's our cherry bomb? Looks like bottom right here. Yeah. Eh. 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 3-4 is probably a hard one, right? Am I in the shop? I'm in the shop. I gotta buy a rake. I know this one from the notes. I gotta buy a rake from the shop. Yeah, baby. I can't afford anything else. Alright. Well, it says there's nothing I should be doing here.
We're coming.
Yeah, rake! This is kind of awesome. It doesn't tell me what manip I should do here, so I guess I just won't do manip. Is this all I get? Cherry bombs and stuff? I'm down. If that's how it is, I'm down. This will be great for the rake economy. I didn't know if I was supposed to get that many cherry bombs. Like, there's no way a football dies to anything but cherry bombs with this build here, so. This is standard fare? Okay, okay. I felt like I was being wasteful. Don't manip anything? Alright. These shooters are weighted too low, I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't use pea shooters to kill these things. I just have to use cherry bombs out the wazoo. Frick you. Didn't want to have to do that. How is having fun with PvZ? I am having fun. I'm very active. My brain is extremely active right now. Is the main thing I'm noticing. There's like never a dull moment. It's been hard to read chat, but that's probably because like right now I'm like super improv mode because I have no clue what's going on. But I think as I get more comfortable with it, it'll be a bit more comfy. But so far it's like high brain activity in like a really good way though. I can't believe this is what I have. I guess I should be walnutting to like keep things in one spot, right? That can't be good. There we go. Wow, dang, they eat these things fast. I don't even have any lily pads left. Any cherries or? It'll probably, oh yeah, here we go. It'll probably be fine, he says. Yeah. Yeah. I need that cherry bomb. No, I don't. Ah, he's dead. They are frail, these tiny zombies. This is such a weird conveyor. Just like cherry bombs. Like, I feel like you could just never place a pea shooter and that's still about the same thing. Whatever, he'll die. I don't know why I did that. What a weird, 3-5 is weird. Super Denny box. Kinda like a Super Denny boy. Similar. Alright. Zambonis! Alright, you should have 8 slots at this point. I do. Thank you for noticing. Sunflower. Cherry bomb. Mine chomper repeater. I love these builds, they're so instant. The sunflower on the protected row makes sense, right? That's always what I did in, That's always what I did when I was, casual. I feel like there's no point in putting sunflowers in danger, right? Prediction potato mine. Let me protect this row. He's not there, bro. Let him go, though. Wait, is he too late to let go? He's my second zombie now, not the first. Do we let go of the second zombie once we have the rake? I hadn't really thought about rake gameplay yet. Toothy. I'll definitely do that, I guess. I'm gonna let him go. The decision has been made. I think it was a good decision because things are progressing without this idiot being dead. I'm surprised the top row has like not been used yet, but it will eventually. And hey, we can do this. Oh, look at that value. Keeps things nice and simple. Yes, we do. Okay, we let the second zombie go. Look, we got a repeater on a conehead. That's kind of like something I can leave, right? I can just let him do that. That's an efficient way to take care of a conehead. Oh wait, there was a mine there. I completely forgot. What? I didn't even see it. Squash over chomper where possible. I will never get that in my head. No, that would have been a good chomper because there's like a decent chance that like... I don't know. Whatever. There'd be a decent chance that that lily pad would be left alone, right? Oh yeah, I could have been planting these things the entire time. Forgot about that. Could have been stacking them up, you know? Is the value of a chomper that gets to eat 2 things actually worth thinking about? Just a general rule, Peter. Okay, okay. Making an Xbox Series X mini fridge. I think I heard about that. That's pretty cool. I don't need a fridge. Nor am I an Xbox fan. But that's huge for the fridge and Xbox fans. Alright, where's my cherry bomb opportunity? Looking like here. Although at the same time, okay. Something went wrong here. Oh, something has gone awfully wrong. I'm about to use the cheapest things I have to stall these guys out. Chopper! That probably wasn't optimal. Chompers should only be considered for their first chomp. Okay, there is no chomper value. This is fake. Fraudulent value. And use squashes when you want to use a chomper and you have a squash available. That'll be what I'll consider that from now on. Okay, brain has gone into value mode. I now understand the true power of squashes. Also, welcome back, Lizard. I just realized you had left and you have returned. The promise has been fulfilled, the prophecy. I hope that doesn't happen too often. 45 seconds is almost as long as the cherry cooldown? Oh, frick, really? Epic. Speaking of cherry cooldown, that almost looked like a cherry. But I think I'll just do this. Cool beans. Looking good. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to make some magic happen on the final wave. I have a lot of money. Don't play potato mines as much as I could, I feel. Okay. Decisions are being made. I'm thinking. There it is. The thoughts have been completed. Ah! Okay, 3-7. Same build as last time. Okay. Chomper, repeater. And I forgot something in this guy. Cool. Walnut, potato, mine, squash for 30 seconds. Slow, everything else is 7.5 seconds. Fast. Huh. I should have cooldown memorized. That's important. I imagine soon I'll start, like, inherently, like, intuitively timing it, you know? 30 seconds. That is slow.
Zombies are coming.
PetresInc. That's a Pokemon. Is that? Yeah. That's what I'll do. Walnut, potato, mine, 30 second squash smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Coconut gun. Oh man. Monkey Man doing the zombie? Wouldn't be the first time. He's more likely than you think. I haven't placed a real bullet shooter yet. That's okay. Instance all the way. I just have to balance the cooldowns. Yeah, we'll kill one of them normal style. We'll kill this guy that way style. And then boom. I didn't have sun. Oh, I got new squashing coming. The prophecy of not using a chomper whenever I want to use a chomper. This music's so groovy. I'm winning. Yeah. Might as well get that going eventually, right? Nah, I think the chomper would have been good there. It looks like that guy was supposed to be the next wave. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die, right? He's gonna die, right? Yeah, probably. This looks like a sick squash. What the frick? Do squash opportunities just happen like that? Frequently? That was crazy. I didn't even have to think. I haven't been placing these things. men in that squash. Probably guys will appear in the pool doing this way, right? That just makes sense. I think that would happen. Do I have the money prepared for a cherry bomb? Oh, we've got a serious issue in the pool. Oh, but I got the super instant. Don't worry about it. No problem. And then another squash opportunity. Just like that. Don't place mines ever. See what happens. Bad things. No one even wants anything to do with this guy. Is that mine on time? I feel like that mine was too... No, the chomper saves its life! The biggest hero chomper ever. I can't believe I just witnessed that. Who knew? The chomper woke up just in time. I don't think he was asleep. Squash opportunities. The mine! So way back in the mine. Is this the sickest pool level we've ever seen? Hey, Super, this might be fast. I might be a genius. I had a squash. That was a squash opportunity. This mine does not survive. Unfortunate. Oh, that would have been cool if that bucket was there. I feel so smart. I feel so smart. I'm so quick. I'm clicking everything. I'm ready for treachery. That's treachery right there. Holy frick. Get me involved in that. Doesn't look like high value. Is that enough for that? Is that enough for? Did I wait too long? I was thinking. I had a lot on my mind. Oh, it was. Nice, buddy. I mean, it's probably whatever, right? It's not whatever. It's a horrible situation, but... Why am I using a chomper when I had 25 for something way cheaper? Bro, they keep coming! Oh, you can chomper Zambonis? That was the problem. That was the thing that I had in my head that I couldn't do. I keep using chompers when I can spend 25 for not chompers. And the squash opportunities, they're just not there. There's no squashes. No galoshes. Just spending chompers. Okay, not... Bro, squash. Hurry. Jump. I can place him inside. Okay, that's cool. That's not enough for a Zamboni, right? But it's a bobsled team? Now we're good. I am simply very smart. Not making that mistake again. I didn't know they could eat that. It looks so big. How are they supposed to eat that thing? I have so much money. Frick, clicking, son. I'm clicking too intensely. My hands hurt. Alright. Looking like a cherry. Oh, looking like a huge cherry. Right here. Shouldn't have waited so long. It will never be enough for a zombie bobsled team, right? Okay, whatever. Petres's backyard. Okay, 3-8. Buy rake. Buy rake. You got it. Preparatory kelp for dolphins, okay. like how the order of the plants seems to be intuitive for clicking very fast. I just don't know it yet, so I'm clicking slow. I love watery graves. I'm gonna miss the pool, actually. It's been fun. Fog is gonna be a doozy. I feel like Fog is gonna be the #1. The #1 chapter for, like, me not making the correct decisions. Oh yeah, I just realized I never let a zombie go, did I? Squash opportunity. Eating the sunflowers, okay? So eating the sunflower is better than not letting one zombie go at some point. Roof sucks and it's really hard? Alright. I'll be ready for it. I'm gonna squash this guy. Fog just seems like where bad decisions happen, though. Not like hard, but I feel like I'm gonna waste a lot of value because I just don't know what's going on. That's the sense I'm getting. I like roof at higher level. It seems interesting. You told me to check it out before starting, so it seems to be where a lot of the smart stuff happens. Oh yeah, puff shrooms, right? Yeah, puff shrooms. It's hard to play. You can't play that wrong when you've got puff shrooms. I don't know. I think Tangle Kelp preparatory was like the play. Oh, thank goodness he saw that. Preparatory Tangle Kelp, I think I heard words about. That's really unlucky. Oh well. You hate to see it. Very rude, man. I had a preparatory Tangle Kelp, they just never went on the floor where I had the preparation prepared. You feel me? I think that was unfortunate. Whereas with Riv, you can die pretty easily if you do things wrong. Die pretty easily! That's scary. I've never really died in regular any percent in casual play. Time to take our first death. Woo! No, I'm gonna play safe. I don't want to die. Dying in this game seems like just like a no-go. Let's never do that, you know? Yeah, bro, I got a preparatory Tangle Kill. Don't think I didn't come prepared. Things will be a little bit different this time, huh? Look, I've got them on deck. If another one comes, though, it's over, because we got cooldown now. Hey, we're at the end? Wow, that happened fast, actually. Yeah, that's right. I never used a cherry bomb. Too easy. Someone's dead, right? Cool. I didn't think that was gonna be the guy who was gonna die first, but... What's world record for this? A super would know. If anyone does. I know a super's time! That's like a 3-2x. Okay. 3-9. There's so many options. I like Torchwoods. So I guess I'll do a Torchwood relate. I'll just do the first one that I see. No thinking. I'll figure out which one I like more. Maybe the first one's the easiest one. Alright. 27-24 by Noah Braun. Yeah. How does he do it in every game? This is the last normal pool type wave, huh? Alright, so we should let a zombie go. No matter what, I'm told. Even if I want to protect my dear, sweet sunflower. Oh, but I just have time to know where to put the sunflower. Perfect. Frick you, buddy. Now we're gonna get ahead of the curve. So, Torchwood. I'm gonna play like I normally have been. I'm gonna throw up Torchwoods as soon as possible, because that's sick value. I like Torchwoods. I like them in survival anyway. I don't know. Should I just... I might as well start being smart, right? It's the whole point of making money. Let's get our Torchwood strat going. I don't know if they're dolphins, but we should probably be ready for them. Or anything that might appear in the water. I guess you're a squash opportunity in just a second here. There we go. Not quite, you know, the best value for a squash, but things happen quickly. That was a fast-moving zombie. I don't actually know about zombie speeds yet, but I know that some of them do move faster. I can, like, put something to slow them down, but I don't know how to do that. And I have regrets. Alright, should have put a sunflower when I was placing down a sunflower on the vaulter. I now know in hindsight what I did wrong there. Didn't care enough to be smart about it. A cone head. Sick value, bro. So where do I put the frickin'... I'm thinking, where do I put the Torchwood? Already? Like, do I just turn it into a double repeater with good spacing? Or can I make it like a quadruple fire key situation? Yeah? Genius mode? He'll vault over it. It's not like it's in danger. Huh. You'll die, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, you can't vault, buddy. I'm placing Torchwoods! It's very exciting. I don't know if I should place this early. This guy has 3 options. One of them didn't have potato mine. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the one without potato mine, because I do actually know how to use that. It had lots of options, though. Take that! It's gonna hurt, right? Not a chance, buddy. Sunflower. No! He always does this. Ah, I missed. Hate this game. Barely missing hurts. Rip Torchwood. He did not want to eat that guy. As you can see, that guy remained unate. Nah, messing up at the end of a long speedrun isn't wasted time. Every run is practice for the next one, right? During that run, you got better. And next one will be even faster. And one mess up usually doesn't kill a run of this length anyway. You'll lose a little bit of time, but that doesn't mean that the run's dead immediately, you know? Longer runs, you leave more room for error, so it's actually a little bit less unforgiving when you make little mistakes like that. That was a really cool Torchwood feeder. Double, you know, dual redundancy in case one dies. It happens. It's pretty smart, I know. I usually do shorter runs though, like my optimal length is something closer to, Is that gonna hurt me? He'll die eventually. After restore. Chomper, 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 nice. Not picking up money. My optimal rank is like, my optimal length of run is closer to like, oh, something was happening there. Okay, well, we can get the Torchwood back. Which should make the zombie bob sled team no problem, but that was a bit How do I not notice a whole Zamboni? A whole Zamboni. What in the world? That was just happening at the bottom right. Didn't even notice. But yeah, I've tried you know, a 6-hour speedrun before. That's about as long as, like, that's a little bit too long for me. It's been a little bit insane. In 30 minutes, I feel like you have some room for error, but you usually get to play really cleanly and then start over in like 10 minutes if something goes wrong, you know? Chomper die? I thought you could place, no, you can place the potato mine right on him. You can't place the chomper right on him. I knew that. Alright, I don't think that was fast. I think I was just kind of playing it safe. But it is a hard wave. Alright. All out invasion from the zombies. What are we manipping? Whatever. I'll find out. No, I want to go back. There we go. Okay. So this is kind of how the pattern should be. Got it. I was figuring out how to play this on the fly. Got it. That's gonna hurt! Oh, it didn't! Wow! Wow! It's a glorious day to not be dead! Those Torchwoods are rare, I think. I'm pretty sure this is pretty good luck. Oh, that's not what it's supposed to be. I don't know if I'm supposed to manip. Tall nuts, okay, yeah, so I'm not supposed to have too many tall nuts. Gotcha. Squash opportunity. Although I haven't actually gotten enough tall nuts to manip it, but I'm sure eventually they'll show up. Yeah, the triple guys are great. You place one and you have 3 rows covered already. It's fantastic. This guy just needs to die though. Yeah, this is actually a pretty easy chapter. I think it's just like mainly what you get that you work with. But the obvious strong defense is there. You know what you should do, you know? I'm gonna place this here just because I don't have the lily pad right now. Oh, there's the lily pad. It's not quite the optimal route, but oh well. Where are my torchwoods? I need more. Oh frick. That's fine. I got the stuff. Dolphin, no thank you. Where are the torchwoods? Hey, I finally got enough tall nuts to not get them anymore. Let's go. That's probably where I should put a tall nut when I have too many, when I have excess, you know? But it didn't matter. Holy frick, I think I have more... I've gotten more 3-peaters than people usually get at this point. This is awesome. Finally! Hey Rex, did race this game with 2 of my friends as a joke one time? Wonder how you'll compare. I learned like the basic understanding of how to be fast in this game, but not too much beyond that. So it might be similar. You kind of like, or no matter what, if you're trying to kill zombies fast, you're playing it faster than if you're not, because zombies do spawn as you kill them. I think I've gotten way more 3-peaters than you usually get, but this is not the luckiest seed. And like, you should have all torchwoods if you're feeling good about yourself. Bro. Bro, the 3-peaters! Bro! Yeah, baby! This is awesome. Alright, I finally got all my torchwoods. Is this like not way more 3-peaters than you should get here? Alright, Jimmy got the Basil World Record by like 30 minutes. Wow. Awesome. Real as well. In case you didn't know. It has happened. I just didn't tell anyone yet. Oh, there's a guy! I didn't notice him. Alright. Gives me the same brain chemicals Broken Isaac build. Yeah, that pure raw amount of 3-peaters on the conveyor though was crazy. That was a lot of 3-peaters. Alright. 4-1. This funny shroom. Lily pad squash. Mini sun shroom. This guy and scaredy shroom and doom shroom. It's fog time, woo! 5:25 is a legit good time. Hey, let's go. Well, Super told me that I can't actually be that much slower than good players here because I've got the funny free shrooms. Even though I can't see what's going on, I can make informed decisions. Although, at the top row, you kind of can see what's going on, huh? Just a little bit. So I gotta remember to neglect that row a little bit, because it's like super, you know what's going on. Oh, he's there again! I actually can make decisions! Bro, hold on, let me get 4-1 world record. By killing that guy super fast, because I can see him. Good RNG. I can see, I can fight! How would you get a really fast 4-1? Wouldn't you just have to make good like predictions on where you think the zombies are? I feel like I've done that so far, though. Nope, this game spawns zombies as quickly as you can kill 50% of the wave of zombies. It's not an auto-scroller. You can actually play very fast. I should probably start using scary shrooms, right? That's crazy. Oh. Really? This guy? It seems too early. Scary. Yeah, I've learned a very quick summary of the 50% rule because I figured I'd have to explain it fairly frequently because it's kind of crazy to think that Plants vs. Zombies is not an auto-scroller. Like, you can't, like, what? If this was just an auto-scroller, it would just be I'm playing an auto-scroller and then click fast between levels. And I guess place a good explosion right at the end of the final wave. Crazy how it's not, though. I never would have thought so until I watched Super run this game. Super interesting. Alright, I'm gonna place a Doom Shroom right here. Alright, here comes... I need to be safe, though. So I need to stall a little bit. Alright, and... Well, someone's alive. Don't think I stalled enough. "4-1 world record!" Oh, this guy's powerful too. I really should have got him. Oh, I should have used this. I didn't even know. Why didn't I think of that? There's just one guy left. That's all I need to do. Time lost at my first speedrun. This sucks. I think most games casually where like survival type games are usually less fun speedruns. This one's an exception. Can't wait to be fast at this menuing here. Let's rock. Okay, so I will be buying planterns this time around, so I will have knowledge soon. I'm trying to read my notes during like the one moment where there's not a lot to do. I wonder how soon I should get planterns. The knowledge is good, but I think I kind of have a pretty good idea of what I need to do at least at this point. I guess as soon as I have a decent amount of money for it, though. There's no reason not to, right? Which I was not even placed in that shroom. I don't know what I think I have the money for. Alright. Yeah, I'll place them. Whee! Is that the right spot? I hope so. Lanterns after 5 sun shrooms is a good rule? Okay. Knowledge has been acquired. Why did I feel overwhelmed? This is not the most complicated thing I've played. Oh well. I feel like I'm making odd decisions. I should not have placed that there, by the way. I now have knowledge! Look at that lantern! He's kind of a cutie. Let me see, let me know what's going on. Make informed decisions and stuff. I should definitely get scared of shrooms on the lantern row ASAP, right? Just makes sense. Okay. I can also just like do I don't know why I'm so afraid of doing this. It's a pretty cheap solution to not having as much pool defenses. Definitely should stop being a coward. This build is really cheap. The moment I start making real money from these suns, we have no problem. Like, I should be spamming lily pads to scary shrooms and stuff because I can just do that at a certain point. Alright, I guess I should doom shroom this, right? This time I will properly stall it out, though. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go! Is that good? Yeah, I don't need a lot of these sun shrooms at all. I should definitely just start replacing with scaredy shrooms when I can. This guy seems like a good guy to just do this. I will not let the planter die ever. This will not happen. Sure, he's really far up, you know, makes him look like he's a high-risk scenario. He's not, he's fine. I might let some frickin' ocean mushrooms die, though. They're expendable. You're getting kinda close to my planter, bro. Don't blow him up! Resume game! Column 6 is traffic lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're a little bit too far forward. Dang, I was putting them in unnecessary risk. Dude, what's wrong with me? Bro, is this guy gonna blow up my planter? It's getting kind of far. How are there so many of these guys? No! I promised for Steven. Okay. I'm ready to doom. Doom is about to be initiated. Okay. They have risen. Doom time. Hey, wow. Cool. That was fast. Fear. Whee! Alright, what's our 4-3 build? We are not basically the same thing. Awesome. Okay. Da 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 da. Da da da. I can't read. I can't see. I already picked the squash, that's why. I was looking for the squash and I already picked it already. This is the same build. Yeah, this is the same build again. You haven't chosen any plans to fight off balloon zombies? Good question. I trust the notes. So, how many balloon zombies are gonna be here? How many balloon zombies?
The zombies are coming.
The game asked me a very interesting question about the balloon zombies. Let them go to the mower? Okay, cool. It's like, hey, you know, you didn't bring any balloon zombie counters. There's only one, okay. Cool beans. Sounds good. Strategy absorbed. A real speedrun test of trust. The game was confused. What are you thinking, bro? What are you doing? You can't be serious. I haven't even placed. I was supposed to place that foggy thing ages ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm actually gonna place them right here. Oh yeah, I guess that's probably enough knowledge, right? Who cares what happens over there, right? I do! I don't like it. I want to know more. This is fricked up. How do we place them so far? This is wrong. I must trust in the speed frickin' runners. I'm paused. I'm pausing. I'm pausing. I'm monkey ball. Can't help myself, force of habit. Now it's too far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was it 6? Did I place it on 7 the first time? No, it's too far back. This is awesome. The one balloon zombie! The one! Look at him go. What a champ. Wait, I freaking love balloon zombies. This guy's awesome. Wait, this is 4. I can't count. That's awesome. Wait a minute. What the frick? My strategy is changing on the fly. Oh, looks like it's Doom Shroom time. Doom Shroom time already? You're short enough. Balloon zombie. The second balloon zombie! He will be Doom Shroomed though, right? Not if I place it there! Wait! No, wait, there's a freaking lawnmower, bro. Oh, he did get reached. Counting's really hard. Alright, 4-4. This time I do bring the blower because we've got serious balloon shroom problems. Okay. Da 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 da. Bring this guy and this guy. Scaredy Shroom and Doom, yeah. The Doom hits everything because the fog lanes are squeezed together? Oh. Really? Interesting. No planter in here, be wary. No knowledge required. I have free plants. I mean, when I get the balloons, I'll use the blower, and then I'll know for a little bit, I guess. Them is the brakes. Hey, buddy. Well, I know they're not on the top row. If I hear something and there's not someone on the top row, then I know what's up. That's always good, right? Steve, you got a gift! Plantern fans! No, wait! They were just established! A significant part of my target audience, and I ditched the Plantern right then. This sucks. Why am I putting the sunflowers? Or the sunshroom so far up? This was something I learned not to do, like, just a little bit ago. Oh well. It's probably fine. I'm sure there aren't any sunshroom fans that are really upset about this. Guess I gotta watch having the actual money for a blower, huh? That could actually not be helpful. Honestly, not knowing when things are in the water is probably the worst part about this. I'm waiting for that balloon cue so I can place my blower. That's what they're called. It's a blower jover. Who's eating? What tastes so good over there? You fricker, I'll kill you. I can't see, I can't see! They don't know! Something important happening down there? I can't see! Bro, I don't know. I guess using these men who are far back is like the ultimate play, right? Because then I don't need to know. They're just shooting. It's automatic. A huge wave of zombies. I'll doom. I can blow over then doom for knowledge. Because there's no way it's not balloons. Precisely. Ah. Dang. Oh, you're back already? Frick you. I gotta always have 100 coins on me. Frick, I gotta always have 100 sun on me. At least I can see finally. What's up, everyone? This is what's been happening? This is crazy. These guys are part of the 50% rule, so I can't stall for no reason. They're actually pretty important. Do we have another one? Dolphin. Wow. I'm so smart? How does he do it? I probably should not be taking away my sources of sun. This is a serious issue. Be careful, Peter. You need 100 sun at all times. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Hey, at least I can see all the time. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Suddenly, I can see clearly now. This is awesome. I'm ready for the next dolphin, too. Caught the next lad. Sorry, buddy. I'm ready for anything. I'm the best. I should definitely have lily pads ready for the Doom Shroom, though. In all convenient spots. Okay. Frick off. Nice! Taco! Ba-ba-ba-ba. I had faith in the fog. Hey, what's up? Am I buying something here? Can't afford you. Bye. Wait, rank! It probably doesn't matter for this minigame. Here's me playing this game in the most stressful way possible. For all you vase breakers who like to, like, you know, min-max your vase breaking, look away. Is that decent? Probably a bit slow. This is the correct way to play Vase Breaker, if you say so. Help, I'm running out of things! I think I summarized in my head playing Vase Breaker as clicking as fast as possible and then just seeing what happens, but I think I could have clicked with more strategy. But that was probably one of the more speed runnable rounds out there. That was 1 minute, 37 seconds. Why not? I've watched Stage Super play a lot of Vase Breaker. That was kind of fun. All right, 4-5, 4-6. I have not bought the rake yet. Let's buy the rake now. I have thrown off my rake routing like a boss. Okay, nothing really different here. Cheap lad, plantern, cheap, mine, doom. Alright. Wait, leave column 1 empty? Like totally empty? Column 1! Ah! I know what a column is! I swear I know what a column is! It's column, bro. What do you mean predict where the Digger Zombie? 7th wave Digger Zombie? I can't count. I can't call him like I see him. There's a freaking... Keep column 1 empty, Peter. Just keep column 1 empty. Alright, good luck, Lizard, on job thing. Column 1 empty. You won't. You won't keep column 1. He will never keep column 1 empty. You need to keep in mind, Peter, that statistically, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where we put it. 5. Why does that still feel wrong? It's 6. It's 6. It's not 5. It's 6. Wait, what? I don't know, dude. This game's hard. Hardest part? Counting. Keep column 1 empty, Peter. Keep column 1 empty. Potato mines for the miners. That's why we brought them, right? Mines for miners? Miner 49er? This is the spot for the Plantern fans. Holy frick. Wait, this is a big guy. Where'd you come from so early? I got a gift. Puzzle mode unlocked. Yes. I'm a Miner 29er? Yeah. No. No! The Plantern fans! They're gonna be so mad at me! What's this miner doing here? Oh yeah, that's why we keep column 1 empty. I knew I'd see some strong emojis in the chat. This sucks. Wait, how do I keep this Plantern alive? I didn't bring any, like, actual combat plants. I have no clue how I'm supposed to keep this Plantern alive. I'll just watch it really carefully. Clutch, 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 clutch! Yes! No, don't frown at me. Stop frowning. Turn that neutral face upside down into a still neutral face. Alright, what's going on here? Ah. Okay, the miner is safe. We've got the miner situation under control. Huh! Like a boss. Dude, there are 3 options for my seed routing for this chapter. I'm gonna choose the top one again. Because I don't have the means to make informed choices here. Plantern. Chomper's back. Welcome back, Chomper. Woo! There's a lot of stuff to write! Chomper, Coneheads, and Bucketheads squash digger zombies. Okay. That's all the top description talks about. Squash digger zombies. Squash digger zombies. That is the strat. We are squashing the digger zombies. Alright, see ya, Super. Don't worry, I won't ask any questions. I'm sure I'll live. I don't even need you anymore. I'm gonna spread my wings. Dang, that fog has really moved far up. Far out. Oh, there was a rake. Of course there was a rake. There's always a rake for the first zombie unit. Oh, he's back though! I was still right though! I got punished for being stupid. Or I got rewarded for being stupid. Yes! Yes! I was told as a general rule of thumb when I'm supposed to put my cool Plantern, and I disregarded it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Knowledge is power, baby. Dang, planters take a while to regenerate, actually. You don't get to set up all your planters ASAP. Bit sad, isn't it? Why'd I put that there? I hope a miner doesn't come soon. I want to protect my Plantern for the Plantern fans. They're not that expensive. I really shouldn't play into that meme too hard. I don't have to protect them that desperately. Don't neutral face me. I'm sure this here Conehead will die lickety split. No problemo. He will not get to the lantern. See, I knew it. Pronto style. I missed. Simple as. I missed. Yep. I'm pausing. Alright. So Chomper Bucketheads was the play. Yeah, I know what's up. I know what's up. I know what's up. That's not gonna last us. This stratagem is not gonna work. Okay, this guy should have been dead faster. Probably should have. No, no, no. Big things are gonna happen right now. We need to be ready for it. Can I doom the miners too? The miners come so fast, I don't think I can doom the miners too. Oh, the miners are not coming during this wave, they just don't care. Okay, in that case. Well, in that case. Dude, why is the pool so small but so big? That's crazy. The doom just covers the entire pool even though it's six rows. Kinda nutty. That's supposed to be safe for my miners. But I didn't. Why? Good question. Oh yeah, I have not been doing maintenance on important stuff. Oh yeah, bucket. Don't worry, I've got chompers out the wazoo. Everything's gonna be A-okay. I really do just have enough money for chompers though, because you just make way more money than you need. Plantern! You make way more money than you need, is what I was trying to say. Because everything's free. And cheap. Cheap and free, if you will. Free. Cheap. Oh, I was supposed to be watching that. Oh yeah, miner. That's what I've been saving the squash for this entire time. I remember now. There was a reason behind my madness. Awesome. Wow, I always forget how Chomper's like way cooler than you'd ever expect. Craziness. Alright, I got Doom Shroom ready, Squash incoming, Chomper on the way. Really, no problem here. No real problem at all. I'm gonna Doom Shroom the heck out of all this. Here. Yes. Yeah, baby! Where are we going next? Dang, I gotta say, Pogos? Guaranteed Pogo Zombie Wave 7. Use Scaredies to kill it. Okay. So what you're saying is, by Wave 7, I should have a lot of Scaredies up. I get it. I understand. Oh, you can see the rake when the level starts. I have not been paying attention to that knowledge at all. Wait, this is... Yeah. This is not minor, so I do not have to place my Sunshroom there. No miners this round. I'm so used to... I just get used to certain facts of life. Like, oh, I'm in danger from miners at all times. Stuff like that.
Are coming.
You get used to the feeling of insecurity. It's just a way of life at a certain point, you know? I can see that guy through the fog. Should I be able to see that guy through the fog? He was visible for about a moment. Alright, time to enlighten. Get it? Not a lot to get there. Did you get it though? I guess I really just gotta have my scaredies on the field, huh? Hey, the scaredies actually being a part of my pool this time around is great, because I can actually protect my planterns decently well. Cool. Ah. I was told about you and needing scaredies to beat you. But I've also got a lawnmower, right? Okay, he was defeated, but from now on, we should have enough scaredies to deal with that guy. Because he only didn't die in time because I placed the scaredy last minute. So from now on, that should be fine. Yeah. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Heck, I won't even place this next sunshroom. We'll just start getting double layered on the scaredy protection. Hell yeah. It's a good, fast way to defeat some, you know, back coneheads. No problem, no problem, no problem. Wait, we should be dooming. Doom? Doom? Doom where? I don't need him for that guy. Here? Cool. Wow! Wow! The Doom Shroom is kind of awesome. How does he do it? Alright, Magnet Shrooms are awesome, right? Yeah, we're taking them with us. Cool. This is the final normal wave, actually. Blue Blover. Magnet Shroom. I've been told Magnet Shroom is just the most base plant in the entire pool. So we're probably taking it whenever we can too, along with Doom. That was fast menuing. I actually picked what I needed quickly. Were there miners? There were miners probably, but do I care? Should I have bought a rake? Questions. I think I'm not supposed to care about miners because I'm gonna have magnet shrooms? What row do I put magnet shrooms? I should read the notes. I shall do so when I get the chance. What's the fog so far? This fog is crazy. Lantern fanbase big chilling. I protected them. I did a great job last round. And this time we're not even using them, so we don't have to worry about them dying, right? Hope that feels pretty good. I guess I'm saving the blower for balloons again. I'm sure the lack of knowledge is not going to make me uncomfortable considering all the wide variance of things that I'm supposed to worry about. I think I'm not supposed to worry about miners. I think I'm supposed to put my mushrooms in the back. I think I'll start doing that. I really do think it's not going to be a huge issue. Because we're gonna have magnets. When are we gonna have magnets? Maybe soon. Let's put them where we would put the planter, right? But then I can't. How am I supposed to protect the magnet? That's way too early for a magnet, you fricker. Look how fast it recharges! I thought it was a slow recharge. We did not need to that preemptively do a magnet shroom. Alright, give me a scaredy stat. This magnetroom's in danger. I want to use a blower just for knowledge. That's 100. That's way too much for knowledge. You gotta wait for the necessity. Okay, I'm magneting up. 2 magnets is enough to deal with all miners, right? Probably. Who's being eaten? Overtime? I want to see. I can't see, Peter. I know. Really makes it tough. I can see. I can fight. All right. I heard the balloon zombie. That was my cue. Vision has been acquired, and turns out this entire time I've been constructing a frickin' fantastic build. I couldn't even see it, and it's in great repair. Really no problems here. You know, why do I feel like the magnets shouldn't be so far back? Is that just me? Just realized I might have placed them in the dumbest spot ever. Alright, moving them farther up. Slow and steady process. I can't see again. Did anyone hear like a balloon zombie? I'm just gonna assume I heard a balloon zombie. I didn't, but I wanted to see again. Alright, maybe we'll put a magnet here. My magnet room! Balloon zombie, yes! Vision! Balloon zombie, yes! Continuous vision! No bucket, no problem. Final wave, just like that. Just like that. We do mushroom up. Boom. Guess you could call this a blind speedrun. Whoa, it's kind of dark. Plant cacti second column. Okay. My advice is to plant cacti second column, use blowers frequently, and probably don't die. These are great cards. This is great. There we go. I can't see. Starfruit! I can't see. I found a lot of frame strats in PVZ. Cool, I'll learn them today. I can't see is a semi-freaking problem, isn't it? Hmm? This time, let's make sure we have pumpkins on, you know, the guys who are up front and in danger. Plant versus zombie. I choose the melon pult as my plant. It can beat most. I've got to blow over. Do I have cactus on all the four? No, no, not yet. Not yet. That is important. That is integral for the success of this nation. Putting some star fruits. Star fruits. I hear you, metal. What's going on up there? Cool. There's another one. Cactus. In the middle. Can't see. I could see. I thought there wasn't already a lily pad there. I wasn't getting, like, the reaction like there was. I need another magnet. I want another magnet. Any magnet fans, or? I'm down to magnet. Why'd I put that at the back? That's not where you put that. Never put that guy at the back. Anything, now that you go in the back. We got miners. Got a serious miner problem right now. You know what? We're protecting them. Protecting my mistake. Pixel here. I know a Pixel. I believe it. Thank you for joining. Okay. Okay. Protect what's precious to you. You gonna play PvZ too? No. Faster 50% rules, I'm told, if I do this. Haven't been doing it, but gotta use them eventually, right? Am I doing this, like, as well as I can do it? I feel like I've played it decently, Spart, but I really can't be sure. More magnets, yes! More magnets, yes! I should not have put that magnet there. I now see the error of my ways. I lost my rare magnet, and I should have protected better. Making decisions when you can't see is not good. Pixel all levels. The puppet is coming. The tickle fingers are beckoning. I'm making decisions while blind again. Found the magnet? There's no way I clicked that pumpkin on the magnet. I did! Wow, I'm the best! Well, without explodies, we just gotta wait. Did I make any bad decisions in the darkness? Maybe. It's hard to tell, I can't see. Hey, I don't know. I think that was a good 4-10. Hey, we on the roof. All right, I've got 3 options. I'm gonna choose the first one, as always. All right, squash, potato mines, chomper, and jalapeno. I forgot something. Did I get the potato mine? Did I get the... I didn't get the cherry. I did get the cherry. What did I not get? What did I not get? What did I not get? The repeater. Ah, there we go. Then the jalapeno. Okay. No more plantain. Sad. That is kind of sad. Should I bought a... Should I have bought a rake? No, I'm probably saving for something important.
Zombies are coming.
This theme is actually insane. Oh, we don't have lawnmowers on the roof. We can't let one go. We got a potato mine. That's crazy. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. I can't let him go, but I think I'll just do this again. That's too late. That's too late. That's too late. That's too late. There's no way that's not too late. Well, if it is too late, if it's somehow barely on time, dope. If it's too late, then we'll just chomp rafter and eat the sadness. Yeah, that was too late. We can't lose pots though. On the very first level, you don't get extra pots. You don't get to replace your pots. So we have to spend more. Losing a pot on this level would just like instantly snowball into a bunch of time loss, I think. That's what he's supposed to do. Ba, ba, ba. How does this theme just kick so much pancreas? Just hard to explain. It pops off way too hard. I like how we don't even have to worry about that cone because we've got another mine on deck. I wonder though, is it faster to start like planting cabbage bolts? I think I can't wait for potato mines anymore or choppers. I think we gotta use... What? No way, I spent... that probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, I don't think that value added up well. I just wanted to prove I was smart. Yeah, we're gonna use jalapenos because those can kill things instantly. That's the important thing. And second cabbage bolt here. Can I put repeater here? I can! That's why we brought repeater to this floor, because I can put repeaters on the final floor. That's what's important. We got a repeater the second row of pots there. I'm just like, I'm actually like wondering, you know, how do I efficiently use my space here when I can't place more pots? This is it. This is the play. And what we can start doing is we can start unburying sunflowers in order to create room for jalapenos. That wasn't worth it. I just wanted to prove that I'm smart, yeah. What he said. Try me, try me, try me. See what happens, see what happens, see what happens. Bam! Ah! He took my frickin' repeaters. Wait. Wait, how do I deal with this? Wait, how do I deal with this? I'm thinking. Is there any fast way to deal with this problem? If I had a pot, I would place a pot and then cherry bomb further up, but I didn't have a pot, so I just had to, okay. I guess this is how we're dealing. This is how we're dealing. This is it. Yep. There we go. My planter face is over, look at little eyebrows on that catapult, man. He's so emotive. Hey, can I buy the cool thing? I can buy the cool thing. How do I use it? Oh, I have to buy a rake too. Sorry, I'm back. Hello, how's it going? Alright, not using the gloom yet, but soon we will be using the gloom. Okay, cool. Sunflower, cherry bomb, mine, chomper, repeater, jalapeno. Okay, no gloom yet, but I bought it. Okay. Just a little bit of time to jam out before we get started. I love how I ditched the cabbage pult right after Steven fell. Madly in love with him. This sucks. Is nothing fair? Are all the cutest plants in the meta just the lowest tier? It's just like Pokemon. So we're using the mine to create the equivalent of letting a zombie go. Like this right here, this is what we're doing with that zombie. He will hit the mine. Dang, this thing's making me plant more pots, isn't it? What a jerk. It straight up gave me these pots. I had these pots in the first wave, I guess. Makes sense. Gotta do your own work, huh? Do your own dirty work. Alright, you're getting potato mines. You will eventually be repeated, sir. Actually, frick it, you're getting squashed. What do you think of that? I have pots now, I can place it right up there. I don't wanna spend money on repeaters yet, okay? I'll deal with that problem as it comes up. Should I jalapeno that guy? He's pretty big. I'm being very liberal with my instance. I hope that there's not like a huge money problem that creeps up on me like really soon because I've been doing that. Because I've just been like instanting all over the place. At least I'll have a lot of sunflowers up soon, and then we can start really spending. Dancing, just in time, baby. Perfect. Alright, money production is at an all-time high. Now it's time to take this serious. No more instants for every single possible solution. Unless you want to, because it's also fast to do instants. They're great. Look, I can pot to make that guy not a jerk anymore. Isn't that huge? This is the pot play. We call that the pot play. Are you gonna die? Man, that guy's got health for days. Maybe I should have just like squashed him when I put the pot down. That kind of like he as long as he was alive, the next wave was not starting, which is a bit unfortunate if you ask me. Alright, what's going on here? Thinking of cherry bomb the bucket side of the spectrum here. Looking like the play. Actually, that was kind of just one row that was a problem. I probably could have jalapenoed that instead for cheaper. You're jalapenoed. I found a way to come back from that jalapeno mistake. You're squashed. I'm no longer letting these guys go any further than 2 steps because they suck. And I hate them. Money production is at an all-time high. Inflation isn't real. That's what they tell you to stop you from money laundering. Turning you into a prediction potato mine. Squash? I've got so many instants, I could just like have one on the ready whenever a single zombie that I don't like shows up. Am I not playing the best 5-2 you've ever seen, chat? Have you seen me? I'm flying. The pot play didn't work! The pot play didn't work. It's okay, I had a lot of DPS happening there. The pot play failed me. I was too late, that's why. I failed the pot play, not the pot play failed me. Don't cherry bomb that. You need the cherry bomb for the final wave, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. No, thank you. Yes, please. Alright, what's the plan here? What's the plan? Looks like a jalapeno. I'll just ignore it, actually. It's just a mushroom, bro. Get over it. I'm gonna wait for this to die. Bam. And a squash right there. You might be thinking, was that the fastest way to do that? I don't know. Don't ask me, grow up. Ask better questions. Alright, 5-3. Guaranteed ladder zombie 11th wave. Keep flower pots 8th and 9th columns for potential ladders. That sounds hard. Alright, we need this guy, This guy. Mine. Chomper. Backward. Is it true? That is true. Backwards man. Split pea. And this guy. Okay. Woo! Ladder zombies. Ladder zombies? Those are annoying. I know those guys are annoying. Those guys are only not annoying when you have like 6 magnets out. Ladder zombies. I guess they're not as bad as pogos. So we just need to have a protective row of far up pots at all times for the ladder zombies. What is row 9? I don't know if I received my answer at one point when I asked, or I was just ignoring because I'm not very attentive. Hopefully it was me never received my answer. I'd rather be the victim. Okay, honestly, I guess I'll squash that guy because I'm just kind of focusing on my investments right now. What is the 9th row? I should just count it. When I have the time to count. All right, now's the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the last row. So we're just creating a last row protection spot is what's going on here. Really? I'd rather just do that. I don't know. Is this gonna sneak up on me? I have not been planting any defensive plants, but look what defensive plants I've been given. It's frickin' split pea. That's like 1 forward pea shooter. Okay, that'll be a protection pot against ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 9th row? I'm gonna go with 8th row because I'm scared. It's gonna be enough. Whatever, I can just do something later. Something bad happens. No, this guy's at 50% roll. He should be dead right now. Yeah, I should have killed that guy way earlier. See, look, the wave wasn't gonna start without him being dead. He was important. How do I know when it's gonna be an important zombie that like all my decisions should be based off of? I guess if I was literally counting the zombies in a wave, I would know when 50% of the wave was happening. Oh well, we'll get better. Okay. Well, it's not fast, but it's survivable, I think. I think we can make this work. Kind of an underrated cherry bomb right there. That was epic. Alright, have pot at the ready for the ladder approach. It's gonna get real right now. Wait, do they even put ladders on pots? Is that even something that happens? Oh, there's You're gonna eat the ladder guy, right? Okay, cool. just checking. Cherry bombs OP, they are quite strong. Not many that can stop a good cherry. Only a gargantuar, I guess. Okay, I don't want that pot to die, but I think it has to. Don't think I could save that pot. I mean, it only cost me 25. I don't know why I was so scared of losing that pot, to be honest. Alright. Big cherry bomb right here. Only a true master knows when to cherry bomb not during the final waves. And that was a good one, right? Right? Yeah. Can I save the chomper, though? Is there enough time? Go, pea shooters! Save him! He's chewing! Yeah. Yeah, jalapeno, yeah. Not happening, ladder bucko. Not happening, ladder bucko. Oh, I get it. You keep the pots on the 9th row, not because the pots themselves can stop the ladder buckos, but because you can place things that can stop the ladder buckos. That's always been the play. I understand everything now. Alright, do I have something to stop the ladder guy? I've got a Chewy. This bottom row defense is not as strong as it could be for sure. Perfectly clutch. Alright, we've got all our instants loaded up. We're ready for this final wave. No problem, no problem. It's crazy how much you don't have to care about a final wave when you have like this many instants in your docket. Like, how am I supposed to lose? Looks like a cherry bomb to me. That looks like a jalapeno. And I've got a solid candidate for this guy. Yeah. And we're good. Let's wrap her up, baby. We on the roof. Petrie's roof. Get it, P? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Next wave. Oh, we're using gloom shrooms. This is scary. I actually don't know how to use gloom shroom as well. How exciting. Alright, this is actually crazy stuff. What it's asking us to use here. Gloom. Pumpkin. Doom. Dude, this is like a bean build. What the frick? I almost didn't bring a pot. Bro, I don't know. Okay, I'm using pumpkin. It says, if using pumpkin, column 9 glooms. Okay, so we're gonna put glooms in column 9. That's expensive. When do I create the column 9 glooms? That's like 150 plus 75 plus 25. That's a lot of money.
The zombies are coming.
But I'm sure it'll be awesome. But first we gotta stockpile a buttload of cash. It is extreme sunflower mode, chat. Let's stall out spending some real money for as long as we possibly can. We're playing for survivability, because roof is really hard and we don't want to take a death. And the speedrun roof is kind of baller. Very scary. Column 9. Right here, with a pumpkin, we're gonna put a gloom. There's so many things you have to pay for to do that, though. Squash time. What am I gonna do for the second guy? I don't have another squash for him. Okay. That's not column 9, but... close enough. The next one will be column 9, I'm sure. Well, no, we don't have to turn that into a gloom shroom. It's expensive to turn into a gloom shroom. We can just leave it. We're not leaving it. Look what we can do here. That's too good to ignore. All right, it's not column 9, but it's a workable build. It's survivable. The next one will be column 9 for sure, because we'll actually have the money for it. It got stressful. Things got scary there. A bean build, I'm intrigued. Yeah, this gloom shroom thing is really powerful. So it should be right here? Oh, no, they have to be close. They have to be on the same row. They have to be on the same row. Because they need to, like, interact with each other. Like stack. We need the stacked gloom shroom situation. I banked on that recharge happening way sooner than it did. There we go. See? There we go. There we go. Now we've got coverage. this guy here. Bean him. How many gloom shrooms do we need? I don't really know. I think lots of fume shrooms is not a bad idea. I don't know how many gloom shrooms we actually need. I guess as many as we can afford. I don't know. I should definitely place one down as soon as possible though. I guess middle is good value. Alright, doom shroom time. Blast. No! I forgot I need a bean! I just placed the doom shroom and I'm like, where's the kaboom? Where's the kaboom? Bean the bean! I know! It was such a simple play. No problem, you know, just place the doom shroom, place the bean, everything's good. Well, we'll get him next time. That was kind of awesome. Thank you, Mouth, for the 28 months total. That is... you're gonna die soon, right? This guy die? He's just sitting in the middle of... Yeah, he's sitting in the middle of trash. No way he lives that. Good, good. That is an absurd amount of months. Innumerable, I would say, if I was smart. Top 10 saddest bean moments in gaming. Not a lot of gaming lets you even have bean moments. So, shout out to this game for giving us that privilege. Do you guys think this is the optimal gloom shroom pattern? Probably not, right? Oh well. The point is to not die on roof on your first run ever, I think. Probably. I could probably slowly move them up forward too if I want to, but I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just chill. Let's have our area ready for squashing bad boys who come over. It's gonna be the main goal we're gonna have right now. I like how this guy just dies. Yeah, even if he's at the top, that's like the safest spot he could have been and he still just dies. Gloom shroomers are a freaking insurmountable wall for some troops. Like that guy, the pogo zombie doesn't even try to kill you, he just leaves. He just dies if he goes through them. You streamed like 2 games of bean moments? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it, trying to get a new all-time high world record for bean. This is beans kind of games, you know? Guess who remembered the bean? Not making that mistake twice. Not sure if there's a faster way. I guess I could start placing these. Just feels like such a redundant step. Wait, what? Bro, my gloom shroom died. Can I have another pot? Wait, I should have been squashing footballs. Footballs are just something you squash every time. No question. What is a bean, anyways? Like in real life. I think it's like one of those universal constants, like, you know, like Pythagorean theorem. It's kind of what the shape that all life takes its form in at some point in the life cycle. You can't really name one phase of an animal or a plant or like a geode that wasn't in a bean shape at some point. You know? Protect the glooms. A miserable little pile of secrets. Waffle is bean. He's green bean, yeah. Lima beans can cause some serious health effects. I've read the Lima Bean story, Stripes. The Scholastic Classic. Is that a good place to put a guy? Probably, I don't know. What do you think? I think I know what's going on? I'm a very confused guy. You should probably have your bean at the ready, Peter, for when you need your final doom shroom. You know what we could do? We could freaking bean... No, never mind. Is a Superstar Saga about beans? Yeah, there's even like Prince Peasley, who's a bean. But he's called Peasley. And that's where Fawful came from. Don't forget Eggman's Mean Bean Machine. There's bean games. Doom moment. Bean moment. Squash moment. And that about satisfies all our needs, I think. Everyone else dies soon. Just be patient, chat. Yeah, baby! Okay. They ate the Doom Shroom. Did that happen? I think the note said that's how I was supposed to skip the Zen Garden? Yeah. Okay, I just want you guys to know that the only advice for this stage is get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. That's all it says. It just says get out of my head repeatedly on my speedrun notes for this chapter. It just says get out of my head again and again and again on this slide. It just says it again and again and again and again and again. I'm really scared. Should I kill this guy? Nah, more are coming, we're good. Sure. I used to watch a Super on this, and I'm like 90% sure this is just RNG hell. Ah, okay. That explains the get out of my head comment. That was supposed to kill more than one thing. I didn't think the chopper would be ready. Okay, that's like a cherry. That's a cherry, right? Yeah, I see two guys. Two guys, one pot. Is that value? I don't know. I had a lot of cherries back in the day. Now I don't have cherries anymore. Maybe that was a bad idea. I was at the ready. Need an extra pot. What is this? What is this garbage? A cherry. That's what it is. Am I doing it? Am I getting them out of my head? That's an eats. That's good eats. Good eats. We're gaming. Oh, you're done chewing? Hurry! Oh, okay. I guess I'll try to keep chompers alive. I've been told not to try and keep chompers alive, but this seems like the chapter you're supposed to keep them alive. If you can. So this chopper will never get used. So I think I'll just, yeah, let that one go. I think that zombie was important. I should have killed him sooner. Oh, we don't have frickin' stuff. There was so much random nonsense I don't care about as a speedrunner. Not happening. Just take it. Munchity crunchity, buddy. Munchity crunchity? Ah. If I had a cherry bomb right now, I do have a cherry bomb right now. Who'd have thought? Okay, that'll get eaten. Munchity crunchity right there. I really wish I had a cherry bomb right now. They're gonna put a ladder down soon. What is the play here? I should have cherry bombed. That chomper was redundant. But I've got a chomp. I only have one cherry bomb. I already spent so much on not using a cherry bomb there. This was slow. We're gonna live, but this was slow. I think we could have made better decisions at points in time. Okay, I have a cherry bomb here. I kind of want to stall it out, though. Get some value out of it. Maybe there. Will you eat that? Cool. Chomp, 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 chomp. We ladder moment. I guess I could literally unbury chompers and rebury them, couldn't I? What is stopping me from doing that? Am I scared? Am I scared to get bad value? Am I afraid? It's all bad value in this chapter. You're never supposed to place this many chompers. Well, he's done chewing. He's eating. What the frick are you? Annoying is that? Oh! Cherry bomb? I feel like I haven't gotten, like, a single effective placement of a plant. That's okay, though. Maybe I should have saved cherry bombs. Oh, he's chewing. Yay, he's done. Yay. I could have removed that pumpkin so long ago if I didn't want to deal with that ladder. That's awesome. Any of you done yet? Alright, let's do the final wave. I'm ready. I've suffered through this long enough. Look, I have enough cherries to deal with everything. Right? Yeah. Don't care. Steal my stuff. See what happens. You'll just be gone. And my problems will be solved. Well. And now we wait. Hey, we don't have to wait that long. Yay. Okay, that was probably about as slow as a casual playthrough. I don't know if I found a way to save time there. That's okay. Okay, 5-6. So we need sunflower, bean shroom, squash pot, gloom, onion, doom. Squash guaranteed catapult, 11th wave. First gloom column, 8 row 3. Oh, I need... Hold on. I need the shop, I need a rake. Which is obviously very slow. I wish I had bought the rake earlier, but you know how it goes. Alright, sunflower, squash, pot, bloom bean, onion shroom, doom. Okay. First gloom column goes in column 8, row 3. So right in the middle, we put a gloom, right here. Right here goes the gloom. I got it. I understand what's at stake. Fun Zen Garden fact, if you don't idly use the Zen Garden and only collect immediate coins, it's actually still a scam. You spend 1,000 for 5 bug spray and get 250 back. Oh! So the only way to do it is to like just leave it open when the plants are satisfied and eventually you'll get the coins back for what it took to satisfy them. I think I always knew that. Because the way I would use the Zen Garden is I would like sell the plants very frequently to make the money back. I would sell all plants that I just didn't happen to like as one of my favorite plants, you know? If it wasn't my favorite plant, I would sell it and get the money back, because then you get loads of diamonds. I'm just using another squash in this next guy, I think. Honestly, I think that's the play. Never played Plants vs. Zombies. Would you recommend it? Yeah, it's a pretty fun casual experience. Yeah. You've got 5 worlds, minigames, and like puzzle mode as well. Just lots of different stuff to do. And it's just a very satisfying brain challenge. It's not too hard if you play it casually. Like it's not, I won't pretend it's like really difficult, but it's very satisfying to create. That's not row eggs. Have I created a massive problem? I'll have another squash at some point. Let's just focus on the creation of the actual importance of this build. And then... what am I supposed to do here? But how do I kill this guy? There's supposed to be an onion here. Am I gonna die? Did I just like take too long to put together an actual cohesive situation here? Okay, I've got one more squash coming, so the cone guy's fine. The cone guy's fine. But we just took a little bit too long to put together how you're supposed to make sure the gloom shroom takes care of everything. Wow. I gotta admit though, the onion play is pretty smart. Yeah, we took a little bit to put together the, you know, what makes this a workable build. But come on, you know. It's garlic. Those aren't onions. Sorry, I said that a lot too, didn't I? That's, you hate to see it. It's very tragic. Oh, I can doom shroom here. Oh, I wasted a bean though. Might as well just not at that point. I'll doom shroom something smart. Right here, during the half wave. That's what I'll do. Oh, there's this guaranteed guy that I was told about. So, whatever wave that was supposed to happen, it happened. They didn't lie to me. I called it the onion shroom. This is shroom build. Everything's a shroom. That's fine. So, is this it? I guess I can start, like, putting these guys to add on to it. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. I always forget these guys do damage. The moment I get Gloom Shroom, I just think of them as Fume Shroom. Like, I think of the Fume Shroom as just the preliminary step to a Gloom Shroom. But there's nothing wrong with getting the extra damage out of these guys. Ah. Yeah. And then I guess I can start doing this too. There's really nothing they can do about this. This is just too smart. My brain is too huge. What are they gonna do? You make me want to play PvZ, so I'm gonna do that while I watch you stream. Cool. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Shouts to PopCap for the 25 sun check. I will use it to buy a puff shroom with 25 to spare. Pretty smart, huh? This is a Gloom Shroom moment. And what can I say? What can I say? That was an okay ending to an okay chapter. Okay, same build as last time. Cool. Alright, in that case, sunflower, shroom, pot, bloom, bean, garlic. I'm gonna call it by the right thing this time. Let's go. Alright, remember, Peter, as quickly as possible, you have to get that gloom shroom up. If you're laying that gloom shroom, bad things happen. It's a crisis.
The zombies are coming.
Hashtag ad, I forgot to put in the title, sorry. Please forgive my minor illegal activity.
Brains.
Here, just time for the last few levels. Hell yeah, King. In case you're moderately unserious, by the way, this game actually is a speed game. It looks like an auto-scroller, but the zombies come as fast as you can kill them. So, your efficiency and how you play does dictate how fast the run is. I just have to do that as a defensive mechanism because it would look really silly if you thought I was playing an auto-scroller speedrun. I just have to preliminary defend myself. Okay. So we can afford another squash, so we should get on this instantly. Wake him up first. I did it! I got the gloom shroom up before a crisis happened. That was all that I had to do. Good. Was get that frickin' gloom shroom up. Now we can onion and stuff and all that jazz, but the important thing is that gloom shroom. But here's the onion. You're annoying, but I think I'll just squash you because I'm not gonna have an onion up in time. Yeah, no way I have an onion up in time. Garlic! Do you have zombie orders memorized on sheet or something? There's a fair bit of, like, controlled randomness to the zombie order. But the important part is you have to take out 50% of the HP of all the zombies in a given wave, which happen in, like there's, like, 10 waves per, like, flag or something. And once you complete that, the next wave spawns. And then you have a general idea of what's supposed to spawn zombie type-wise in every chapter. There are some that are guaranteed. There's some zombies that always happen that the notes have warned me about, but the rest is somewhat random. But you always get a similar, like, ratio of different types of zombies, so it's not too random. I probably should have set that second guy up earlier. What? You're dead? That's actually a problem. I can't let the middle guy die like that. I mean, I've got a squash and stuff, but... Look how long I have to wait until I get the next middle guy. Oh, it's okay, I've got Doom Shroom. This part is under control. And look, he's recharging. It's all coming together. It's all coming back. All under my control again. Wow. Oh yeah, stop playing sunflowers because things got scary as they always do. I'm surprised they don't give us pumpkins. I love this video game. Let's go for it. I'm glad you're here now. Good to see you. I don't care. I love this video game too. This video game is like the same amount of love I have for like a game like Bowser's Inside Story, but it's actually subtly an awesome speedrun. So it's gonna be a lot of fun playing this here and there. While I ball. Maybe more if I get good and I end up liking it a lot, who knows? Yep. That guy's almost dead. Yeah, I don't have... I want pumpkins, but I need every single thing here. But I want pumpkins. It's a serious problem that this guy's so close to danger. I could put a garlic, though. Couldn't I just, like, garlic him out of danger now that he's low health? I totally can do that. Wait, why haven't I been doing that? I can garlic him out of danger now. Wait, that's literally the strat. I'm sure that's what they do. That makes way too much sense for it not to be what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to put a third garlic to protect the lad. Aren't I? My garlic! You fricker! What have you done? He ran over it. Oh, I thought that was the last wave. I forgot Roof has 3 waves. I was like, where's the plant? Give me the plant. Why isn't there a tactical nuke? I'm pretty sure you just missed the doom shroom that I just placed down. You must be confused. If you're talking about the Colonel Cobblepult, or whatever it's called, that is in this game. Tactical cube. I did not see the C. I do filter out things that look like obvious typos to me. Very interesting. What did he mean by this? Cuke. Is that like one of those plussy things? Newcumber? Why would they make it a newcomer? They already have the Colonel Cobblepult. Colonel Cobba, Kerbal. Wow, that guy died before we could take him? That was crazy. I'm actually shocked. This guy'll die. I was told not to squash the ones that are like, yeah, they're just like in the, they're fricked. No! My garlic! You fricker. Die, please. I need my garlic back. Ah! Oh, that poor garlic. Here, I'll restore you, dude. Don't worry. I mean, I killed him. I euthanized him. I forget what. Why did I forget what the Cobb Cannon? That's what it's called, not the Colonel Cobblepult. The Cobb Cannon. Are you allowed to use cheats in this run? I think you're allowed to use these codes that you can type in, depending on what version you're playing in, that like make the zombies do certain things sometimes. So actually a very, very applicatory question. Why not use the Doom Shroom? Whatever. I think there's like a code you can type in that changes something that like slightly helps, but I don't know what it is. Gargantuars! Okay, 5-8. Same build as always. Same as it ever was. You just gotta build yourself a nice bloomin' pot play. This time just with more gargantuan trouble. My favorite kind of trouble. I stand Marigold. Marigold is great because this game's easy when you play it casually, so you can just throw her in, just place her at the back, make more money while you're winning. Like, the bad thing is she's not combat. The good thing is you probably are good enough at the game to be able to sacrifice a whole column of combat, you know? You ever played the PvZ versus mode? I did play that on the DS. Is it the same on the DS as it is on the Xbox? Because I played on the DS once and it was kind of wild. Pretty imbalanced, but it was fun for it existing. Alright, squash immediately. This is a mistake I made the first time, is I didn't squash immediately, because like he's just there. Just let him chill, and then you'll have him recharged for the next time you need him. That's the play. Significantly zombie side? That's exactly what I thought, yeah. It was so easy to, like, just pick any of the highest tier zombies and you will overrun the plants. I don't know how to fix it, but it's not good. I can just use another squash too, is the crazy part. Yep. That's why he placed the squash early. In fact, I'll place another squash early. What do you think of that? But we should turn this guy into a gloom ASAP. There we go. And that's why. Now we're good. We have officially created our defense. The first aspect of our defense is here. It's crazy how even though he's not even stopping this guy from moving, he's still enough. That's right. I want to protect this guy early. I don't want him dying soon at all. Bro, I'm gaming. I figured out the late game builds. It took a couple tries to warm it up, but I understand now what is required. You're gonna die, bro? Oh, he does! I can't believe they just barely die every time. It's crazy. Wow, that's fast. Yeah. Zombie mode, all levels, small. I like the late game. I was told the late game was really hard. I mean, the gargantuans haven't shown up yet, which will be a problem, but so far I've been doing okay. I mean, if I place enough like pots and random garbage in the front, I can stall the gargantuans enough to beat them, right? What do I do about the little guys, though? My defenses don't go far back. Should I make them go far back? Like, should I start doing this? When do the gargantuans show up? How do I deal with the imps? The notes don't tell me what to do about the imps. I'm gonna start my imp defenses now. And I'm gonna save my Doom Shroom for the first gargantuan that shows up, because I'm terrified. Oh, hey, there he is. Speaking of the devil. I'm freezing up. I'm freezing up. This is not gonna make him weak. All right, here comes the play. This is gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna squash the imp. And it wasn't enough! He was taking Gloom Shroom shots! Go! 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 Everything's a-okay, chat. Alright, so that is why we start making more Gloom Shrooms early so that we can half kill the gargantuan before he gets that deep. Chat, it's all coming together. That is what we do about gargantuan. Not that, first of all. What we did there was not the solution. Woo! Too easy. Piece of cake. Honestly, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure my notes actually tells me where the gargantuan spawns. Guaranteed Garg 11th wave. No, it doesn't tell me where it spawns, just tells me what wave it spawns. Never mind. So I actually had no way to be totally ready for that spot, but I could have had way more shrooms up. You've been officially awarded the title Ultra Gamer. Thank you. It really helps me out. Alright. Well, we're dooming as early as possible, that's for sure. And look at that! The imp's no problem because we've got all these boys at the back now. Look, of course, if he's in the middle, he's gonna die. Look what happens if he's in the middle. He's just getting zanked. That's not even a word. Oh, sorry. Gargantuans make me feisty. Guys, I think we're gonna get sub 4:30. My goal is just to get sub 5 hours. Alright, 5-9. Guess what? We don't use watermelons. Frick you, watermelon fans. We don't even use them. Sorry, that was mean. Gloom Shroom is too strong. We do bring magnets to this party, though. Hi, I need a rake. Gotta keep track. The rake only lasts 3 games. My face with no melon. No melon! Call me Trip from Facade, because I'm extremely offended that you'd even say that word. Rams. Alright, this time we have the rake. Rake acquired. Free time save for your next run.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Does he know that? Boba Fett? No, I prefer the original. How could you tell? That clip was awesome. I'm glad we lived that. I'm so excited. When Super gets back, I'm so excited to tell him that I'm gonna do it deathless. No deaths roof, baby. That's like the biggest thing that a first runner does, is they die to roof at least once. We're not gonna do it. Well, I mean, it could happen here. It's a long wave. It's a long round, but the longer the round, the more money I make, so I think we're good. We should be good to get rich, right? Where'd you get all that pot? It costs 25 photosynthesis energy. It's a very rare cryptocurrency that you wouldn't understand. It's untrackable, you know? Ah, yes, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Was that soon enough? Was that soon enough? Was that soon enough? Yeah! Just in time. Oh, and there's a cone. I don't even have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. One Gloom Shroom is all it takes. You just have a gloom. I wonder how much we'd use the Gloom Shroom if we had it like from the beginning of the run. Because like just one Gloom Shroom and you're chilling. I don't have. They didn't give me the onion. So I actually have to get more Gloom Shrooms up like ASAP. Okay, I guess I'll put one here. Don't have the onion. The garlic. Protect the man. They didn't give me. Well, I was just following the notes. I was just following instructions. What do I do? Squash this guy? No, he's just kind of going. Frick it. He's just going, dude. I don't know. Onion to garlic ratio is like 3-to-1 right now. It's not good. It needs to be improved. Hey guys, hey Juanito. So when do I get magnets going? I wonder what the magnets are for. Why do I fear? Why do I fear that which is metal? I have detected metal. Metal detected. Take that, you stupid metal. Bucket! I didn't even notice. Yeah, fork saw before I did, I think. Yeah, frick you. You big surprise, huh? Big surprise coming up, huh? See what happens to get any further. Can I stall you? Man, I want you to die to the Gloom Shroom. You're not gonna die of the gloom mushroom. Are you gonna die of the gloom mushroom? No way you die of the gloom mushroom. You gonna die of the gloom mushroom? He dies to the gloom mushroom. How did they make this gloom mushroom so freaking good? They're crazy, dude. They're crazy with these gloom mushrooms. He dies to the gloom mushroom. You want my sunflower, bro? Grow up. Get a life. You don't think I can replace it? I guess I will. Does another guy in the middle make the most sense? I guess another guy in the middle makes the most sense. Well, if a Gargantuan shows up on the edges, we're gonna have a crisis situation again. And more magnets, more defense on the edges here. Can these magnets reach any further? I guess I could just, like, we have so much money, we can do, like, frickin' disposable magnets. That just, like, see immediately what's going on. Alright, big Doomshroom moment. I'm betting so much money there's gonna be a Gargantuan involved in this wave. Let's see him, come on, bring him out. Bring him out. No, no, no. Okay, sure. I'm down. I am very down for no Gargantuans. Bro, you would take him? You would take him? Ah. Gargantuans like to take their sweet time. I like how they only show up in like the second half of whatever, you know, chapter you're on. Disposable magnets. Hi, Val. Good morning. This magnet dies. This magnet dies today. No, he doesn't. He's so powerful. I'm gonna protect him with this gloom shroom. He's earned it. See what happens, see what happens, see what happens! Try me. I have slowly become a Plants vs. Zombies master. This guy might die. Ah, he had just enough time. Alright. No Gargantuans? Serious? Are there, it's only like one chapter with like an influx of Gargantuans? Because that chapter was terrifying. Do we get one in the final wave? We do get one. Don't die, don't die, don't die! It died instantly. I'm so dumb. Well, I sure do hope I didn't need freaking yeah, I hope I didn't need that. Yeah. Hope I didn't need that Doom Shroom to take out this Gargantuan. I'm sure it's not that important. We'll just look at all these glooms on him. He's got glooms out the wazoo. I'm gonna save the squash in case, yep. That I'm a lot more worried about, to be honest. It's not gonna be close. It's not, he's just gonna die before he gets out of the gloom shroom range. How's your day, streamer? Thank you. Thank you for the slash me. Alright, final chapter. We are gonna get sub for 30, it would look like. Wowie. Goodbye. How do? Hello, hello, hello. You have such a hard to pronounce username. I wouldn't even. I'm just gonna call you gastrointestinal system. Okay, conveyor knit flower pots at all times. Plant melon pults first column and fourth column. Okay. Melon pults are for the first and fourth column. Gotcha. And manip pots. So don't place pots down. Yeah, they did change the /me. According to feedback, which was given by me, they listened to me, and I really hated the /me for being slightly more colorful than it should be. So they fixed it because I paid them a lot of money. So for anyone who liked that, sorry, that's on me. What, robot? Yeah, this is frickin' Dr. Zomboss, dude. He's a genius zombie. He's the smarter farter zombie. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. No, you should save ice shrooms for when there's a lot of melons on the screen, actually. But let's hit him with the jalapenos anyway. Nice. Have I gotten lucky so far? I feel like I actually got to do a lot of damage on the very first, like, chance to attack him. That seemed kind of dope, to be honest. It doesn't even hit him? Yeah, they do, they do. The only time you can't hit him, which seems like you should be able to hit him, is, right when he comes down, there's like a buffer where you can't hit him. But then soon after you can. I shouldn't have spent that pot. Oh well. Pot manip is really good. You want to make sure you're getting less pots. Nice. Alright. I see we have ice. Oh, I grabbed a pot instead of ice! Sucks! Stop that. Maybe this isn't lucky, I don't know. I don't have a lot of melons. Having a lot of melons is a big part of doing a lot of damage when it comes down. Do I not want that to happen? That which is happening there at the top? I feel like that's a no. Oh, they don't even care. I don't want to use... I want to use my jalapenos on the man. There's the man. There's the man. There's the man. Stop. Well, luckily I've got ice. And freaking eat this too. What do you think of that? Impressive your roof hasn't caved in. It's really lightweight metal. It's like titanium, like alloy or something. Give me another pot. I don't want to waste ice, but you also gotta have 4 pots on screen at all times. It's really integral. Ice does less damage than the fire, I think. I actually have no evidence that ice does less damage than the fire, to be honest. But I'm using the ice instead of the fire just because I can. Alright, I probably should repair this a little bit. I'm waiting for the guy to come. I want him to come. Hurry! I want to use the... Ah! Oh, he died! I didn't even have to do that. Don't take that. Imp! Cool. That's fine value, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Nice. I'm doing it. Like, I'm gonna win, I think, but I don't think I've gotten lucky or anything. I think I've done the best I could, though. I've always been pretty good at playing this fight efficiently. I understand that you gotta save these for the man. Don't waste them on random zombies if you can. The question is, does that guy die? Yeah, ice streamers do a very small damage to zombies. I don't know if they do anything to him. I think they must do something to him because the game encourages you to use them on him. But I just feels like they don't do a lot.